Oh boy. Hello, YouTube viewers. I hope you're doing well out there. Thanks for the kindness of being with us. Hope you're looking forward to a day of Kerbal Space Program. Oh goodness, I'm the worst streamer ever. That's the truth. It was much easier when we started both of them at the same time. One of these days, I'll be good at these things. Hello to you, 12 Bravo Gaming. Thanks for the resub. How is everybody doing? I'm doing pretty well, my friend. Thank you for your kindness, I appreciate it, and it's good being here with you also. Such generosity recently in the subscriptions. Thank you all for supporting the channel. As always, the crossword puzzle is the main draw, but I appreciate it a lot for sure. Our sense of the day is a pretty good one, I think. All right, with the hellos done, with the opening story done, with the appreciation of your being here done, let's go ahead and go to the Wheel of Storytime and see what we get. Today, another day of Kerbal Space Program. Definitely looking forward to that. Yesterday, we accomplished going to space. Going to space in our little Kerbal rocket ship. Today's goal is to try to get an orbit of some sort. Ideally, a stable orbit that we get into and then successfully get out of again and land safely. If we can do that, today will be absolute victory. It'd be cool also to try to make a move towards the moon. I understand though that requires various sorts of like pointing and thinking about where the moon, it's gonna be a disaster. At some point here we need to get out the old calculator, but I mean, chat, please calculate this and that, and you all will do it for me because you understand math and I understand words, and that's pretty good. Anyway, we've added a couple things to the wheel today, including most notably, there is a giveaway on there. There's a game giveaway in blue on the upper right hand corner. This morning, because I have successfully emerged as Resorty the White, Resorty the Grey no more, I have fought the Balrog, whichever one, and become Resorty the White. I now want to do a game giveaway if it comes up. We'll talk about it if it does. I don't have any particular game to give away today. It'll just be whatever you want within reason. Anyway, we push the button, we see what's what, and yeah, hope for some good stories. It's not going to be end of story time, it's chat stories. Friends, it's chat stories. What do you got going on? Well, what's good in your world? What's not so good? What games are you playing? What would you like to tell us about that should be entered onto the permanent record of the stream? Because yeah, this thing is now on our YouTube channel. This thing is now in the VODs forever and always. So anything you got to share, that's all cool. We'll wait for a moment or two as you type furiously, all your fingers flying, just like this. Or some of you are on cell phones, and so you're typing like this. I'm always impressed when anyone types anything, frankly, and I do appreciate it. I have wondered, are we going to the chat stories well too often? Not sure. Crunch says an active threat training at work this week. Oh, is that one of those like runaway, hide, fight things? Man, America, heck of a place. I've heard from various people that school children have to do that very, very often, but in the workplace also. That sure is something. Over here we don't do that. Over here we do earthquake preparation and fire preparation. I do recall when I was a student, a very young student, having to do tornado drills, where we'd get like the fake wee-oo sound, and then we'd go into the hallways and cover our little heads. And imagine the twista coming for us. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you learn the things you need to learn. Yeah, very weird indeed. A Cypher, you're building a 5-floor factory in Satisfactory. It'll consume 600 iron per minute. That's a lot. I think the standard consumption is like 30 per minute on most constructors. Is that true? If so, that's quite big. I hope it's the case that your factory makes you happy. Tomorrow is our once-a-week Satisfactory day. Tomorrow, I think we're going to try to make some steel things for us to use. Currently, we've managed to build the second part of the space station thing. So we are making progress. That said, as I discussed with one of you yesterday, I recognize that I will never catch up to where you all are, because it is the case that many of you are playing every day and I'm playing once a week, and so I'm having a good time anyway. But hopefully come by tomorrow to see our satisfactory playthrough. A dog said you won a game called Suzerain. So people have recommended that one to me. After we're doing chit chat time, let's go and pull up the Steam page and look at Suzerain. I hope I'm saying that right, I might not be. Because if it's like a story, as you said, I love stories that go along with strategy games. We'll check that very soon. I always feel very strange when people have recommended a game to me over months and indeed years, and I never actually check it out, and then I realize, oh, this is the perfect game for me. This happened with both CK3 and Mountain Blade. Both of these games, I was playing, I don't even know what, something else back in the pure variety streamer era. And people come and say, hey Resorty, I think you'll really like this game called Crusader Kings 3. And I pulled up the Steam page and said, it's just looking at a map. How could that ever be fun? Of course I realized it is the most fun you can have in a video game. And I never even pulled up Mountain Blade at all because it sounded very strange to me. But yeah, it probably took over 6 months or a year before I finally tried CK3. Whoever recommended that game, I should have made our official game selector because they knew me better than I knew myself. Likewise, whoever said RimWorld the first time. As many of you know, I don't really look for new games. I just wait for chat to say, hey, try this one. And whoever said RimWorld changed my life, frankly. Carcinogen, good seeing you. Hope it's good. Carcinogen, do you have a date for the big thing yet, or is that still being planned? Good seeing you, Marks. Toasted Corn, you had that kind of training given my 4 alphas. Okay, so another one of the active threat at work situations. That is absolutely terrifying. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully the training, like I said, gave you the kind of knowledge you need for if that ever happens. Hey Korea, learning of standing desk not reducing risk of stroke and heart failure, you may have to upgrade to a trampoline desk. We discussed this yesterday. We thought that the important move from a sitting desk to the standing desk was there'd be fewer health issues because one moves one's legs more often. But no, it turns out there's no significant risk of that kind of danger. So really all I can say now about the standing desk is my back feels less sore than otherwise. So, I don't know team. Trampoline desk sounds right. I know there are also treadmills that one can put underneath the desk and be walking all day long, which feels so weird. Like, if it's the case for health, one needs to have a more active day, lifting things and moving about. How strange it is. The majority of our contemporary lives are set up to not do any of that. But I guess it's one of those standard comments about modernity. But maybe, I wonder how expensive those under-desk treadmills are. I can't imagine enjoying doing it every day. I've mentioned previously, though, that back in the day when I played World of Warcraft a lot, our guild raid leader had a treadmill he was using constantly while he was raiding, and apparently he lost a huge amount of weight by all of the walking he did. Though, that was a sign of how much he played World of Warcraft, I suppose. I don't know. I gotta get a job where you walk a lot. Yeah, I've heard that some people who work at giant warehouse jobs, where they're constantly walking from place to place, picking this thing up, putting this thing down, end up getting in really good shape because walking is such a big portion of their day. It is the case while teaching. I do walk from side to side. I think better while perambulating, and that occasionally causes students some great upset because they want me to stand in one place so they can focus on me. But it's probably not as good as walking more often. I don't know. Rob, you work for USPS, and so you deliver a ton of what? You deliver a ton of them. You deliver them all the time. They. Rob, it's good seeing you. If you're a USPS deliverer, I'm a little envious of you. Oh, the Underdesk treadmill, very cool. Yeah, maybe we should try those. Maybe we should try those. It's very popular now. I'm always okay with getting on a fad. You know, for a while there, I was... Never mind. I can't remember any of the youth fads. But sure, if they're very popular, we should look into them and see what kind of researcher is into them. I do worry it might be too loud for a successful stream, right? You might hear the constant clomp, clomp, clomp me walking along, but who knows, who knows, who knows. Mark, do you think my first CK3 stream was another streamer guiding me through all of it? No. My first CK stream was, I guess it was CK2, was just doing the tutorial. And yeah, my first EU4 stream, I believe, was friend Shenrer, who of course is a very, very long-standing pillar of the strategy game community on Twitch. We dual streamed, so both of us were being heard by the other's chat entirely, and he walked me through every single page of EU4, saying this is what this number means, this is what this button does, and it was very helpful. Like, very, very helpful to have someone give that amount of information, to the point that I've considered making that kind of video to put on YouTube. But it feels so boring from the outside, or it feels so boring to imagine someone saying, here is the 7th button on the diplomacy page, it does this. That said, it was a great way to learn for sure. But yeah, CK I learned just via chat input all the way through. Hello Slivers, good seeing you. Guitar Druid, this summer you were asked to do a guest lecture for 1.5 hours. Your teacher persona is so energetic. Yeah, anybody who teaches probably has a teacher persona, where they step into a better version of themselves, or at least a more outgoing version, and yeah, it's absolutely exhausting. When I first started teaching back in grad school, I'm glad I was very young, because I would come out of it just like, oh boy, I need a nap now. And the older I get, the more and more it's that way. Luckily, streaming has given me endurance, because I do just stand here and chit-chat and talk for hours and hours on end, and that gives me like the sense that I can continue carrying on. This is one of the standard lines about if you want to be able to do something better or for longer, just do more of it. And so that wasn't the plan when I started streaming. It's worked out pretty nice anyway. Alright, thank you for the chat stories. I'm glad that most of you are doing pretty well. Let's do the daily check-in though. I think after chat stories we should ask, how are you doing in general today? From a 1 to 10, where 1 this time is you wanted warm soup, but you got room temperature soup instead, to 10, your favorite team has won the World Series. Where are you today? From 1 to 10, where are things going? Captain Selvin, it's good seeing you. How are you doing, my friend? It's been a few days. I'm glad you're doing well, or I'm glad you get your mask off today. Blue Moon, you lost a bunch of weight over the past year from playing guitar. I'm so surprised by that. That's very cool. I hope you're doing well, Blue Moon. Many of you are, wow, 2.5. Klaus, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully we can get you up to a 4 by the end of the day. Many of you are in the middle as usual, 7.33. That's an amazing amount of accuracy. But thank you all for checking in on the numbers. I always appreciate seeing how you're doing. It seems though today our community is a little bit on the lower side than usual. That's okay. We'll try to improve it. Stressful and anxious. Klaus, you have no worries here. In fact, things are all to the good here, I guarantee, because you're going to see big success in Kerbal Space Program. Selvin, you're always lurking here. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always nice seeing people say hi, though. It's all good. You're a 6 unless someone mentions No Man's Sky, and then you're a 4. Wait, why? What's going on with No Man's Sky? I thought that No Man's Sky was 100% in the direction of things are good now. I thought the game had been redeemed and healed and all the rest. Was there a bad update? I have no idea what's happening in No Man's Skyville. That's very sad. I'm sorry. Sorry for sure. We'll see. Brother, you're 3 today at uni, but heading back to sunless Wales tomorrow. You'll be a 10 as soon as you see a dragon. Alright, 1 second. I give you your 10. Look! It's Wales right here. I recently moved to Wales. We are coming to you live from Well, I don't want to say the one city I know, but there's your 10. Happy Whales Day. I'll be watching some live video from Wales. Well, that's actually not true. Wrexham's playing away tomorrow night. Wrexham's playing in London, I believe. But good seeing you. Yeah, Cardiff. Cardiff's a city also. That is true as true. You had a memo saying you're now allowed to love No Man's Sky. Me too. Right, initially it was, we all believe in No Man's Sky so much, it's going to be the most amazing game ever made. And then like there's the tweet of the guy holding up a CD. You remember this one, right? And it's like a gold CD and said, "This is the master. We have finished this game." And everyone was so excited. And then it released and everyone was so sad. But then they said, we're going to work very, very hard on this game and make it what we promised. And then we're all happy about No Man's Sky. But Sliver says the latest Spooktober expedition bricked a 5-year save. You have a backup, but that gets bricked also. Wow. I have no advice, but that's very sad, Slivers. I mean, obviously it's a lot of your life put into a save file. Is this something that other people are struggling with too, Slivers? Are other people saying, hey, this change to the video game has made me unable to play that save file? Because, yeah, it's horrible, obviously. Hopefully they get it remedied straight away, because if not, I see why your mood's a little bit low. I see why your mood's perhaps a bit low. Oh, man. Yeah, so my mood has gone from being a 9 to an 8 from just that story. It's going to keep going lower unless we spin that wheel again. What do we got, team? What's up next? Is it time for top 100 games again? Or we are indeed on top 100 games. Now, I know this is going to break some of your hearts. What on earth are we looking at? Wait, why? All right. We don't ask questions about the prior tab windows. There must have been a good reason, but I don't know. Hello, Fuhart. All right, so, the top 100 games we began looking through a week or so back, and I think we got up to number 80 or so. Is that right? No, we got to number 70 or so. Is that right? Ooh, okay. And we're just looking through, and we're at 74, and seeing which games we know of, which ones we liked, which ones are interesting. And yeah, many of you hate this list. In fact, have found it so enraging that you're probably turning off the stream right now. Am I buying chat socks? Oh, that's what it was. The question was, when it comes to the word darning, the verb meaning to repair, we learned that darning is done of knitted things. And so I wanted to learn if my plain white socks could be darned. And so I typed in knitted white socks, and it gave us these, which are not the ones I wear. That's how that goes. That's the reason, it's a good reason, etc. We learned also the word darn apparently shares some overlap with a Dutch word meaning to put one's finger into a dike, repairing a hole. Amazing. Friends, the first ad break, etc., 3 minutes. Let's look through a few more of these. So Max Payne, I said I don't know it all, but apparently it's quite good for telling a story. Maybe. Papers, Please at number 73. I love this game. This is definitely one in my wheelhouse. It's definitely one that delighted me as we played it. It was such an innovative game, for me at least. I'd never seen a game that was so heavily bureaucratic and fiddly and looking very close at discrete information, and that it was fun, right? A lot of those words I just used are things that sound boring. But there was something about the storyline, as well as the feeling of getting everything right, that made the game so fun for me. Now, there have been a number of other games like Papers, Please since, but I don't know of any before it. So if you've not seen Papers, Please, so good. Number 73 of all time, I have no idea, but I definitely enjoyed it quite a bit. quite a bit. So there you go. Papers, Please, definitely good. Again, if you've not played it, please do check it out. It is fantastic. Under that, Cyberpunk 2077. Never played this one at all, unfortunately. Yeah, don't even know anything to say about it. Is this the one that had Keanu Reeves as a character in it? That might be right. I mean, anything with Keanu Reeves gets an automatic +1 point. Cyberpunk's not a rag to riches release. Okay, so it was pretty terrible on release and then became quite good. Okay, it did have Keanu Reeves. Very cool. Thank you for that. Apparently it has reworked RPG skill trees. I like RPGs, but don't stream them terribly well. So, again, the recency bias. 2020. I wonder if we'll see Deus Ex on this. Because I think of like cyberpunky kinds of RPGs. For me, Deus Ex comes to the top of the list. It just introduced me to a world I did not know was possible, or a way of playing games I didn't know was possible. Because I was used to first-person games a la Doom, where there's a storyline, I guess. Doom guy wants to kill demons, right? I knew Wolfenstein, I can't remember how it's said, in which like the story is let's escape a prison, but never a full story in the way that Deus Ex did. So, number 72, 71 here, Alien Isolation. Oh yeah, it is probably in my mind the greatest horror game ever made. It has made me feel more uncomfortable, more upset than any game ever. It is a stealth game in which there initially is one and only one enemy. Later, there are some more beyond that, but the feeling of tension, of incomplete knowledge, of just eerie environments is over the moon good. So if you're a person who wants to play a spooky game, this is definitely the one for you. It's definitely one that, at least in my case, I found it unplayable after a while because of how unpleasant it was. But yeah, there you go. Also, I'm not sure what's to do with this hotness score. Now look more closely. It's quality, importance, hotness, and playability. I wonder if the hotness score is giving recency, because like they're probably very good games in the 1980s, like Zork. Zork was a very important game. Zork was a very good game for its time, but I think that no one has said the word Zork anywhere in the world today other than me. So Zork would be very, very low on the hotness level, but it'd still be pretty important. I don't know. They announced a sequel to Alien Isolation. Why would they do that? Zork was the 70s? Okay, I only played it in the 80s, but the 70s. Cool, sounds good. Why would they make another version of this game? Haven't they caused trauma enough? You still reference Zork on a regular basis, but did you today? That is the question. Because if no one in chat mentioned Zork today, I'm ready to say that you are a reasonable sample of gamers from around the world, and we can generalize out and say if you, however many people, haven't referenced Zork today, then no one has. That's how it's going. Isolation has 7 DLCs also. I had no idea. I uninstalled the game. I believe I blocked it on on Steam, so I got no other updates about it, and yeah, I'll recommend it for one respect, but not others. I was going to look at 1 or 2 more games and get back to it. They made a new one to mess with me specifically. In that case, mission accomplished. I can guarantee that whenever Alien Isolation 2 releases, there will be people in chat who say, Resorty, you should play this. Resorty, we will have joy in your suffering. and I will say, oh, maybe we'll play it next Halloween. And I'll hope that everyone forgets. That's my goal for sure. Isolation getting kickbacks from big trauma therapy. I mean, at least in my case. I don't know if other people had the same experience that I did. I know that we picked up a few regulars of the channel from our Alien Isolation playthrough. People would come by into the Twitch channel saying, I'm too much of a coward to watch this game or to play this game, so I will watch you play it instead and vicariously get through it. We did not get through the game, but I like their reasoning at least. In the same way that like I'm not very good at CSGO, but I very much enjoy watching other people who are good at it do their amazing things. That's how it goes. You have trouble with being streamed because of vicarious anxiety, vicarious. Yeah, I think some people who are empathetic probably can't watch others stream this, where people who are, what's the word, psychopaths are perfectly fine doing so. Alright, Strange Horticulture. I don't know this game at all, but it appears to be in 6th place overall for quality. What on earth does that mean? So this game that I've never heard of, 6th place overall for quality. It must be a truly amazing game then. A mystery subgenre about detectives with unrelated day jobs. A retired cop who runs a restaurant, a pair of gardeners for example. Strange Horticulture is that, only you've inherited a plant shop where half the mystery is what the unlabeled flowers are. Hey there, Toots. What came in on the old phone line today? Oh, Mr. Detective, we've got to identify some flowers. All right, very good. You roped into a mystery with poisoning and druid rituals that conveniently can be solved by someone who has suddenly become an expert in occult botany. Have any of you heard of this? Have you played this game? Is it as good as they're claiming? That's a crazy good review for a game, again, which I'm entirely ignorant. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I love learning about games. I love learning about games I've not heard of. You have heard of it. Okay, so at least in the atmosphere for our channel. People who play it love it. Okay, maybe once we're done with Satisfactory Saturdays, we can move to Saturday Strange Horticulture. Gotta work on the title of the day. Let's do 2 more and then back to the game. When I say 2 more than back to the game, I do mean the game of spinning the wheel. Signalis? Again, never heard of it. It released pretty recently, but this is like a section of the list of which I know nothing. A grimy psychological horror game. Oh, that explains it. Absolutely explains it. It looks like the old Resident Evil. It may feel small, its world is vast and surreal, an unforgettably haunting setting for a touching story about androids. Don't you anthropomorphize, there are no android happy stories. It's only a story of them coming to take us all over. Alright, interesting. Retro feeling horror game in part. Not for me. Signalis. No idea how to say that. Alright, last one for now. Titanfall 2. Never played it. I've heard though it has an absolutely amazing storyline. I've heard it's a mech game involving the standard like robot smash, shoot, but it is a game with a really beautiful storyline also. So, interesting. Contains a selection box of fantastic FPS ideas. Every level does something new with theme and mechanics, sparking the joy and curiosity usually reserved for Nintendo games. Okay, it's not pointing out an amazing story, so maybe I'm confusing this game with some other one. It's saying instead there's like Super Mario Super Mario on the Super Nintendo, whatever that one's called. Exploration and mechanics. All right, very cool. That's enough for now. We saw some more games. Up to number 68. If we knock out 10 or so every day, we'll be done with this in many, many days. The story is great, but a bit cliche, possibly. Well, I'm definitely one for cliche stories. Like, Lord of the Rings is in some ways, because of its saturation in the culture, a cliched story. And yet I still loved watching it, still love reading it. Every time, I've watched the film probably 10 times now, the films, and every time there's that speech of the Rohirrim, right? That speech by King Theoden, I know that I'm gonna cry. There's something about the combination of the emphasis on duty unto death, along with the swelling music, where I turn into a boo-hoo-hoo person. And I guarantee there are other films just the same, even though so many movies, so many books have been about the willingness to carry out duty unto death. And the swelling music is an absolute scam. I think Plato warned us about this. If you spend too much time with music that affects your emotions, you won't be able to control your emotions anymore. You lose control. I don't know if that's true, but cliched story's just fine, thank you. Absolutely. Rip Bernard Hill. Is that the person who played Theoden? My apologies for not knowing that person's name, but Bernard Hill, apparently. Very good. Oh, there was something I was going to look up after after looking at that. What on earth was it? I'm now scrolling back through the recent conversation. I have no idea what it was. I have absolutely no idea what it was. Let this be the hour we draw swords together. No, I can't read it aloud, or the boo-hoo-hoo is coming very soon. Chat, be my memory. Chat, what on earth was I gonna look up? It was something on Steam, I believe. Well, whatever. The moment is now gone. Oh, I have no idea. No idea. Anyway, let's spin the wheel at least one more time today and see what we get. Suzerain! It was Suzerain! It was Suzerain. Thank you. Hello, Francis. Suzerain was the game. Whew. Thank you. Oh, I have a little warning. I picked up some new items. What'd I get? It does not tell me what I got. I think they were cards from Rogue Waters, a recently released game. So probably they had just now released the cards. Occasionally games go early access or launch and then get their cards a few days later. My friends, we have a Victoria 3 booster pack. I wish to open this, please. Can I not open it outside the Steam client? Oh no. All right, friends, we go to the Steam client for sure. Put this away. Oh, hello, Fritz. Pull up this instead. Capture this. Okay. I wish to open my little box on screen so we can all enjoy together. Victoria 3. All right. Unpack it. What's inside? 3 cards. We got the Armed Forces, the pretty bourgeoisie. Pretty? Is that intentional instead of petite? And the Armed Forces also. Now, unfortunately, my friends, I've already unlocked the Victoria 3 badge to level 5. What that means is I have cards. I may actually have an entire set of cards for the Paradox 3. Pretty bourgeoisie indeed. All the other ones rightfully identify the groups, but yes indeed, Paradox does make funny jokes occasionally, so we'll keep that one there. Very pretty people. Managed to engage in trading. Trading the cards to try to get other cards I need. Open our pack? I didn't get another pack. I only have the 1 pack, unfortunately. That said, this morning before stream, I did indeed spend a decent amount of time unlocking cards in the trading shop game. What else is here? So many new cards. We can get 33% off Quamp 2. Is Quamp that game where you cause a character to run down a track? Yeah, like it's absolute like puppets limberness. 75% off Help. We got some new backgrounds. We got ourselves 3 Reginalds from Reus 2. Oh my goodness. No, that's not true. This is telling me I have a new item I've already used. So many cards. So many cards. So many cards. Oh, Quap, not Quap. Alright, we'll see what QOP is, and then we'll check out Suzerain as mentioned. QOP, there are 4 of them. Each one about $2. Minimalistic puzzle. Which goal is to get the cube to finish using 4 directions in space? Well, those are some words, aren't they? I see now. I see now. I am now the QOP master. What on earth is this? Like, genuinely, what is this nonsense? So I'm guessing each new version of this game is just new puzzles for the same. It has very positive reviews, though. Excellent Steam achievements. It's a minimalist puzzle game where you can move up, down, left, or right to reach the end goal. It's not so simple, however, as you have some corner blocks and teleport blocks, which you can use in reverse to access other areas in the level, which is sometimes required to get the right angle to reach the end goal. The game is nothing revolutionary, has one song, and its graphics are very minimalist. But the game has quite a lot of levels. Sadly, there are too many blocks on the screen that serves no purpose other than to confuse you, and there's a ton of levels that are doable in 4 to 5 moves and skips the mechanics entirely, which feels like poor level design. Overall, QOP2 is a good puzzle game. It's only $2. I recommend it to any puzzle lovers. Friends, we can get this for 75% off. I'm ready to do math on stream that I realize might be a disaster. I believe I can get this game for 50 cents. Unfortunately, with that red, I don't think I want it even for 50 cents. I feel very bad about saying that, but it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. What were the other percent offs I got? How do I find those? I thought they were listed at the beginning here, because there are Steam items. Are they listed at the very end? All right, we have to go through 23 pages to get there. So many cards, so many cards. Oh, what's this? That's cute. HSSB notice from the game Hard Space Shipbreaker. Cool. I don't see the percent off anymore, so that is done for now. The game intended to be searched for is I feel so bad. Someone made this game and managed to get it on Steam and has very positive reviews, and I said I don't want it for even 50 cents. That's a terrible thing to say. We'll deal with that next therapy session. Alright, Suzerain. Assume the role of President Anton Rain. Oh, Rain, that's good. And guide the nation of Swordland. Amidst brewing international conflicts, need for reform, deep-seated corruption, and economic recession, you must make decisions in this political drama. How will you lead? It's very, very positive. Came out in 2020, which I think means that people have been recommending it to me for 4 years, almost 4 years, and I've ignored them over and over. I'm so sorry. If you're a person who's ever said Resorty play this game, you were right, I was wrong. We'll probably watch a video in a moment here. So there's multiple nations here, and you are this one. Huh. Oh, this looks very similar to the conversation screens in Disco Elysium, but you get to have choose your own adventures. Wow. I was gonna say I always feel very strange playing older games on stream, but we're playing Kerbal Space Program now, so alright, let's put it in the hopper. Suzerain is a game that I should buy and play, almost certainly. We'll add it to the cart, we'll buy that one off stream. Can't have you all seeing my real person information. Glad you mentioned it today, absolutely. It's a 900,000 word branching political saga. Should I read it aloud? Well, I need to read aloud everything. I'm definitely ready for it, but if I wait for it to go on sale for $5 often, cool. We'll definitely wait for a sale then. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. Okay, we did that. We return to big screen. We do one more roll as mentioned, and then maybe game time. How are we feeling about the Wheel of Story Time? It is the case that we've been trying it now for about 2 weeks. We wondered if initially there was a honeymoon period and it'll become less interesting. Do we still like the wheel, or should we get rid of it and just do whatever comes to mind? The Discovery Queue. Back to Steam time. We return to Steam, and we see what games have been offered. It's a bit of fun. We like the wheel. It needs an emote of its own. The wheel is perfect and you love it. Oh no, is the wheel becoming the cube of the Rimworld anomaly? Personally not a wheel fan. Slivers, what do you dislike about the wheel? As usual, like in my student reviews, I look at the one person who says, I don't like it, and I fixate. What don't you like about it, Slivers? What do you like? I tend to violate the less majesty of the wheel too often, only when it says story time is over and I don't feel like playing a game yet, but it is true. Alright, ready to see 10 games? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say ready to see 10 games that have nothing to do with me. I see a Factorio Space such and so. Friends, it is Factorio Space such and so. The DLC for Factorio. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense right here? Oh boy, seeing those gritty graphics drawing me right back in. Does this machine begin to consume the horror flesh around? It looks like there are brains on a conveyor belt. Oh goodness. Oh, there are different kinds of planets I see. Oh Lord, look at it all. Just seeing all of this reminds me of the absolute complexity. So I guess if there are different kinds of planets, it reopens the game for people who are experts. Because I think there are people who have played this game so much, they know exactly what to do in what order and how much to have a perfect factory every time fairly quickly. I am a bit of a neophyte, so I would just like struggle along. But it's cool to see a total reimagining of a game that is so absolutely beloved. Oh man. Some part of me wants to do this just to say that I've done it. Some people come by and say, Resorty, have you played the Factorio DLC? I can say, yes, I won in it one time. And then I will never do it again. Blue Moon Empress, thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions to our channel for a total of 50. Wow, that's a nice round number. Thank you so much. Those of you who got some gift subs include some guy at a Tom Racer, Barney, Augie, and an Age of Dune. You enjoy, I hope. Blue Moon, thank you for your kindness. To do this, you have to already have a solid base. So you have a solid base, and then you get into the DLC content. It's one of those. Again, Blue Moon, thank you, and happy guitaring. So generous. The train. Oh man. I remember having trains that would occasionally run into each other, but they were functional 75% of the time, and I said, good enough. And then occasionally they would ram into each other and I would say, all right, gotta fix that now. I am the absolute worst Factorio player ever. We love it. I don't know. What do you say, team? What do you say? Those of you here in the beginning are, of course, the ones who are the true Resorty fans. So, do you want to see Factorio on the stream again? Give me that conveyor, or let's not do. Either way is fine. It's a game I'm fine to play. I do enjoy playing it in some ways, but it's a lot. It's a lot of building. It's a lot of, oh no, I've made a mistake. Did I start the poll? The poll is running allegedly. It didn't pop up for me. It didn't pop for me this time. Weird. Hope to pop up for you, if not very strange. You'd say no because we're doing Satisfactory. You've never seen Factorio played. It is one heck of a game. It is very much a builder game. You all see no poll. Huh. Huh. That's strange. Yeah, no one voted. Well, that's very weird. Let's try again. New poll. Factorio? Yes. Conveyors. No, let's not. Start the poll once more. There it is. It popped up this time. No idea what I did wrong. Ooh, Satisfactory? Tomorrow's stream is Satisfactory stream. Alright, let's go and run a video here just to see how they're marketing this game. Because I really do wonder if anyone who has not played this game will be like, oh, these pictures make me want to see what this is all about. I don't know how you advertise this kind of game. Alright, let's see what's what. Minute 26. Here you go, team. Let me get out of the way for whatever this is. So I guess they didn't spend too much money on the budget on on let's market this thing. It just flew around for a while and then stopped. Very well, very well. I am curious to what degree that makes you all want to play the game if you don't know about the game, but that's okay. Oh, I guess this one is like the main promotional video.
To power your factory and
oh, there's talking also. Alright, I realize we're wasting a lot of time on just one item in the discovery queue, but it's my stream, haha!
The factory has grown, but its potential reaches far beyond. Now it's time to leave the known behind for a new expansion and ascend to the space age. Construct vast orbital platforms, the backbone of interplanetary logistics. Flying factories that destroy and collect asteroids as they travel the solar system. 4 new worlds are on the horizon. Vulcanus, a hot volcanic planet with a thick sulfuric atmosphere. Nestle new factories on plains of ash between blazing volcanic mountains and cracked wastelands. Extract molten metal from lava. Tame the planet's raw fury into the power of metallurgy. Gleba, a vibrant swampy planet of moldy lichen forests, constant rains, and odd creatures. Discover exotic plants. Cultivate their fruits. and pioneer new possibilities of bioengineering. Fulgora. In the day, sand blows around the mysterious remnants of a long-dead civilization. Mine the ancient ruins and recycle their tech. At night, lightning storms shatter the skies. Use this electricity to power your factory and unlock new electromagnetic advancements. Aquilo, where fighting the cold is a constant battle. Build your factory on floating icebergs. Harvest the bottomless ocean of liquid ammonia to fuel cryogenics and fusion power. Master the planets. Invent new systems. Automate everything in Factorio Space Age.
Ooh, yeah, I'm guessing that video would appeal to people who don't fully understand factories ahead of time. That said, as it seems to be the case that you blast off and find this new content, blasting off is an incredibly hard job to do. I've done it one time, and it took me approximately forever to do so. I mean, fascinating. I'm gonna say you all voted and got a 50-50 vote, roughly, on whether you want to see this game. We'll talk about it tomorrow on Satisfactory stream also, but I do agree with the sense that probably we should wait for one factory game to be done before we go to the next one. That said, what a wide variety of new plans have been added in, because for a long time, there was just the one planet, and you had the one goal, and you could try to do other things like build a more efficient factory that I think often for players, they would care most of all about like how much science score per minute were they pulling in, but that is crazy. Oh, blasting off is now easier to make the transition to space content easier. Oh, they went in the direction of auction not included. Right, for a long time, the training the astronauts portion of Oni was really hard to do, but now to make it easier to get to the spaced out content, they made the surface portion of Oni much easier. It's a good idea, I guess. Wow, there are already 2,600 positive reviews, or largely positive reviews, for Space Age. I really do wonder what the 3% of complaints are. Anyway, I'll add it to the wish list just to remind me that maybe at some point we'll try it. This probably goes similar to when Dwarf Fortress launched onto Steam for the first time ever. So many people recommended the game because they had played it so much in pre-Steam. I think there's been a whole host of people just waiting for this game to be released, and I'm guessing that many of them gave positive reviews before they played the game even a little bit. Anyway, we might play it, might not, we'll see. Next up, it's only money. The mayor of Rockhaven threw you down a hole into the Undercity. Why? Net worth too low. In this open world simulation, you and up to 3 pals will steal, fight, and scheme to reclaim the city. Customize your rides. Worship of Cthulhu. This is a game that was recommended to me previously. It's about leading a cult of Cthulhu. Lead the cult of Cthulhu. Decide the fate of your followers, perform eldritch rituals, and master the art of city building in a world where the line between sanity and madness blurs. Yeah, I don't know. As usual, I don't really go in for this kind of thing. I like the psychological horror aspect, I just don't like seeing. But like this right here, I think seeing this photo of like engage in flesh carving is just not for me. So fine enough, probably a great game, but no. Amanda the Adventurer 2. It's here because it's popular. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Hey, Jay, thank you for that Prime sub. Good seeing you. Hope you're doing well today. Mech Warrior Clans. I know some of you are playing this game. Mech Warrior Clans. Players become new Smoke Jaguar pilots in the clan invasion of etc. etc. I really enjoyed the Mech Warrior game that was third-person perspective strategy game. Really loved it. FPS just not really for me, though I do see the appeal of being inside of giant robots and shooting giant robots and It's one of these properties that appeals to me a whole bunch, just not for streaming. Oh, that was BattleTech, not Mech Warrior. Cool. Is this one of like Call of Duty versus Battlefield? Are these the same thing? Is like a Call of Duty versus some other shooter thing? I don't know the different properties, but I apologize for running the two together. I think in my mind there's only one franchise of giant robot things. They're both based off of the same IP. Alright, in that case, I'm comfortable saying that I myself not entirely wrong. I should play Battle Warrior instead? I don't know Battle Warrior, but no. This game, while delightful, and I'm sure that I'd love playing it, just not a stream game. Very well, thank you. Wayfinder 1.0. Become a Wayfinder. Unlock their powers. You choose your path and playstyle while pushing back a hostile force that's overtaking your world. A co-op ARPG. Yeah. It'd probably be like, find better gloves. Why do you get better gloves? To go find better gloves. I want better gloves. Now, don't ARPGs usually have giant hordes of enemies to fight, a la Diablo? Or is that just Diablo? Because here, oh, it's shooting, interesting. Here I'm seeing just individual one-on-one fighting. And this character looks like she belongs in some other franchise. I don't recall which one. I recognize her, I think. Fascinating. Fascinating, but not for me. Alright, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Where is this one? 9th century Baghdad. I'm always curious where the Assassin Creeds. At some level, this is the point I want to make. Assassin's Creed does a great job of just having more and more versions of the same thing, though set in other interesting places. This is because it's Assassin's Creed just wanted to sell more and more copies. I wonder why they chose Baghdad. What in particular happened there? What in particular connects it to the main storyline of Assassin's Creed? As always, I did love Black Flag, but no, I'm good on that one. Railroad Corporation 2 just came out a couple days ago. I do like train games. Why is this train called EP2 Bipolar? Is the game mocking me again? Or does it in fact go from the Arctic to the Antarctic? Arctic to Antarctic. Does it in fact go from one pole to another? Or is this a real type of train? Is there actually a train out there called the Bipolar? I have no idea. It does go both ways. It really goes across the entire world. Or does it mean goes both ways, like it can use diesel and electric, or seems like a fairly standard train game. There's research as always. I may have played the first Railroad Corporation. Did I? This game is like Norland and City Skylines. If you say so. The Bipolar has two front ends. Okay. So it can go in either direction in that sense. Interesting. The Bipolar Express. Exactly. It'll be delightful. We go see the polar bears, we go see the penguins. It's perfect. The game looks pretty late 90s. Yeah, I think that train games get away with having questionable graphics. Like, as long as the trains themselves look pretty darn good, I think the majority of players say, I don't actually care about the graphics. And I wonder if train games get a pass that other kinds of games do not. Hey, it's not Iceberg, though. Iceberg also made... Oh, they made Strange Horticulture. Earlier we heard this is one of the best games of all times. Did they also make Norland? Or is Norland... Hooded Horse? I think it's Hooded Horse. Whatever. I mean, eventually we'll say, I should play a train game. And someone in chat will say, how about Railroad Corporation 2? And I'll say, fine, we'll check it out. Early access though, so we'll check it later. No More Room in Hell 2. This is similar to Project Zomboid. Its reviews are mostly negative. It's been out for 1 day and has 4,749 reviews, mostly negative. Wow. So obviously I'm not gonna play this game, but how does it have that bad of reviews after genuinely 1 day of release? Server issues. Yeah, obviously if you can't connect to the game, that's a big issue through and through. What is the most popular of the negative reviews, please? I played NMRIH since I was a wee lad. Throughout the course of my 900 hours playing, I've met 85% of my greatest and closest friends. Alright, so some of it is that the game does not match the original. Very similar. Very similar. The servers are very laggy. The zombies have asset license names. So it seems like the game definitely needed a little more cooking before being released. It is early access though, or who knows what. Hey Ben Hur, can I check out Siege Survival Gloria Victus? I'll do so in a moment, thank you. That name sounds very likely, very nice. Is there a hum when I speak? See, this is a thing. Ever since we had the air units repaired, we don't know how to make them blow less hard. Did that stop the hum? Because this thing is set at the lowest possible fan speed, and it's still really hard. So I might need to put some kind of covering over the air unit, because previously the dust was keeping it quieter. I can keep it off right now, but I think earlier I had it pointing into the wall also. Let me see if I can figure that out real quick. One second, let's sort this out together. Need more dust? Absolutely. Now, unfortunately, the controller here is entirely in Japanese, and so I'm not sure to remember which button is move the thing around. Gosh, a lot of kanji. Ate yoke. Oh gosh. Pushing some buttons. Okay, Ate yoke opens it more or less. That's good to know. I also changes the... Okay, I found change the angle. Oh, it's oscillating now. Ate yoke involves oscillation. Okay, that makes it go harder or lighter. I found it. That should make it quieter. Push them all to figure out what does what. That's how Japan works. You just push buttons forever. It should be quieter now. Do you hear the hum? Do you hear the hum of the air conditioner? Something. Anyway, horror game, mostly negative, not for me. Alright, Drove a Forsaken Kin, an action RPG that marries the dark, grim tones of its genre with the mysticism of Celtic mythology. Encounter a society where ancient restless spirits and divided factions battle for dominance. I keep going back to Les Mis. I do like musicals quite a bit, but some of them come to mind faster than others. I apologize for the repetitiveness. This game vaguely reminds me of Stone Shard. Vaguely. I'm sure it's meant to remind us of other retro-esque games. Alright. Quite positive, though. Quite positive. Alright, 2 more to go. What do we got? The Axis Unseen, heavy metal horror game. What does that even mean? Heavy metal horror game. Last one for now. Mouth washing? I mean, from one picture here, we're gonna say absolutely not, but why is it called mouth washing? The 5 crew members of Tulpar are stranded in the empty reaches of space, shrouded in perpetual sunset. God is not watching. What on earth is this? Mouth washing. It's amazing, it's quite the story. Alright. I guess we start using the ignore button now. I'll do better with the ignore button. Maybe it'll help. We got to the weird side of Steam. Luckily, I have the not safe for work. Yeah, not safe for work games off. Otherwise, we would definitely get in some pretty weird stuff pretty quickly. Hey, Suckthrum, good seeing ya. Hope you're doing well. What's the game you asked me to play or look into? Siege Survival. Gloria Victis, $3.99. $3.99, a free prologue also. A medieval city under siege, and a handful of civilians are all that keep the walls from falling. Mixing survival strategy and resource management, build your camp, craft supplies, and scavenge the occupied city to supply the last troops holding back the invaders. Okay, seems kind of RPG-y, kind of building-ish. Battles happen occasionally. There are a lot of little markers here. Mostly positive, similar to Frostpunk and Against the Storm. It's 84% off? This game get an update. It looks very unfinished. It's $4. I mean, if someone in chat recommends it and it's $4, very strong and original title for survival fans. It's this War of Mine but medieval. You don't have to say anything else but her. If you say this War of Mine and anything I like, I mean, post-stream, we'll go and get that game. I don't know when we'll play it, but it sounds wonderful. I love this War of Mine so much. All right, one last thing I want to look at before we move on is Kerbal Space Program 2. We're not playing it, of course. It's $50, and holy moly, I feel so bad for the people who made Kerbal Space Program 2. Oh my goodness, look at those reviews. 23,000, mostly negative. Why would someone even buy the game at this point? Do people only buy this game in order to boo it? Who is booted among us? Gasu. I don't know who that person is. It's no longer in active development. No longer in active development. Oh, wow. So it still says early access here. I'm surprised they didn't remove this. If they don't want bad reviews, they should have tried harder. I don't think you're wrong, but there was a release about half a year ago. There's still a roadmap up here. Are you sure it's not under development still? There's nothing here that says it's not under development, but wow. The company was bought out and they fired all the developers of KSP2. Okay, so it really doesn't exist anymore. Man. A bigger scam than the 2020 elections. I love it. The most helpful review, in fact, is a positive review. This game was similar to CS2, Cities Skylines 2, where they wanted to sell a new engine. Was the thought that Cities Skylines 2, was the thought that Kerbal Space Program 2's engine would allow them to do new and different things to make the game more interesting in some way? Played it for 0.7 hours. Don't buy this game, it's dead. Steam, you just stop selling this on your store. Widely known to not be under development anymore. Okay. Yeah, it's sad. I'm not going to buy it, definitely. It is indeed being sold still for... Where's the price? Yeah, for $50. You too can buy a game that is not terribly popular. They're going to have interstellar and base building on planets. Okay, so they're going to do a lot more than KSP1 did, but man, I wonder if it was dead on arrival. If the game was just not obviously better than Kerbal Space Program 1. So when people played it, they said, oh, even with early access, I will get invested in this game. I'll be excited about what the game is. Yeah, I mean, as always, this is very, very sad for me. It's very, very sad that some people put a lot of work into it and then absolute disaster. There were so many bugs it was unplayable at launch. Okay. I mean, what does early access mean? Early access means beta testing now. Early access means try on your computer, see what it breaks apart. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. We won't play it, of course. I was just curious to see what it looked like and what it was like, unfortunately. It was in the same state as Kerbal Space Program 1 in early access. Okay. Yeah. I guess I just don't know when it comes to sequels what makes a game worthy enough that people are willing to get invested in it, even if it's not obviously better than the first version of the game. Like, I remember the movement from CK2 to CK3. A lot of people said, I will just play CK2 forever. But with the better tutorial, the more attractive graphics, more people did get into the game also. There's probably a study to do in that. Like the question of which updates of games succeed and which ones fail. Because, like, clearly this one failed. Anyway, enough of that. Let's do one more spin. And we've been live now for about an hour and a half. I think with the introduction of the Wheel of Storytime, we've been going longer than before in Storytime. Because previously it was just, whenever I run out of things to say, we're not doing this one, we then move on. But now there's more and more. So learning is going to be let's learn Welsh together. That takes too long right now for the end of the Storytime. I might just force Redactyl if... Well. Somehow I cheated. We have been stretching story time very long. I've been aiming for an hour and a half now of story time. Is that excessive? Let's find out together. Let's find out together what you all think. Anonymous poll time. Story time. This length is good or shorter, please. We can aim for half an hour instead or whatever. I'm having a good time being a just chatting streamer more and more, but I see if it's not as much fun for you all as getting into the game. We can repeatedly say, we are a video game streamer. And maybe it's true, maybe it's not. All right, time for one last bit of story time. Time for one last bit of Redactyl. Always good, always good. This one, I think. No, that's wrong. I'm getting keylogged now. It's this one, I think. There we go. That's our good one. All right, last one for now. We're looking for a 13-word phrase, my friend. A 13-letter word, rather. Blank is in blank, 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 etc., etc. You're mildly tempted to make an official resorty Wheel of Stories applet that makes the end story time every single spin, so it forces an end. Oh, it's 9 p.m. now, so you're saying that the East Coast viewers are not getting enough game time. I see. We gotta work on this then. So it's roughly 50-50, but many of you are saying shorter, please. Okay, we'll work on that. We'll try to go down to no more than an hour and see how it goes. That seems fun. We're working this together. We're finding the right time for sure. Okay, my first word, of course, is potato. There are no potatoes. My second word is, let's go with nation today. There are no nations. Friends, it's your turns. Your turns indeed. What do you want? I don't know. It's kind of fun being a just chatting streamer. It takes some of the burden off of me. I can just be a reaction guy instead. But let's see. If you don't hit the end of story time by class start, we send an email to cancel class. I love it. We got science. No science. We got wheel. 2 wheels. My goodness. Language. 0 languages. Ancient. None of those. First. 18 firsts. Early. 11 earlies. Government. 1 government. Municipality. I think that's spelled right. I think it's spelled right. Not sure. Country, 2 of those. Classic, 2 of those. Motorcycle. None of those, unfortunately. System, A popular one always. One letter on that. One hit on that. All right, we haven't added in much so far, at least in this section. First is the biggest hit so far. The first blank blank with blank blank. The first blank. Other ones have hit unexpectedly. Wheel got 2. In the early blank, blank wheel, blank of the blank blank, etc. Okay. You added in the word Ford, no Fords allowed. Composed, none of those. Cart, none of those. Century, none of those. Church, no good there. Marks, no. Drive, none of those. You did the redactyl earlier with me. 100 plus guesses. Wow, there are 24 news. Well done. 100 plus guesses. No cheese. Industry, 3 of those. All right, we're gonna have to set a time limit. If we don't get close in the next 5 minutes, we'll go ahead and say never more. Industry, 3 industries. Automobile, 0 of those. From, fine word. I believe that from may be added in already. Wait, where's from here? Oh, I guess it didn't even put from in because it's a given for free word, I believe. Football. That's misspelled. Football, sorry. 0 of those. Engine. 0 of those. We already did cheese. This, 28, this is good job. Fly. 1 fly. All right, friends, my turn, I guess. What have we not done so far? We haven't done military yet. There's 3 militaries. We also haven't done physics yet. No physics. All right, back to it. Oh, it said form, not from. Sorry. The forms give us 6. Well done. Put the word art in. Aha! Friends, there's something about an art form. Art form, that is 1. What that means, I have no idea. Entertainment. 1 entertainment. England. 0 Englands. Fairness celebrating, so resorty yay. Sorry, no resorty yays. Quarter, 0 quarters. Important, 1 important. Engineering, 0 of those. Application, 0 of those. Ceramic, 0 of those. Painting, none of those. Whew. Skateboard, 35 skateboards. Holy moly, well done. About, I think about's a free word already. Used, for use. Film, 7 films. Day, 2 days. All right, so how on earth did you guess skateboard? Blank is in blank and blank a skateboard as a blank an art form and entertainment industry blank. What on earth do you do there? That's crazy. Thrasher. That's a brand of skateboard stuff. My little brother was into skateboards. The Redactyl's pictures? Oh, I'm sorry. I should probably scroll through her pictures always. What do we see here? A little video that will not play. But there you go. Skateboarders doing skateboarder things. Tony Hawk. I believe that's Tony Hawk, or someone who looks like Tony Hawk, I suppose. Ad break is coming, friends. I'm absolutely the worst streamer ever. Opening is far too long. Reaction streamer all the way. All right. We got Tony Hawk. That's 2 words, I suppose. Tony and Hawk, 6 and 8. Break dancing, 0 of those. Trick, 8 of those. Performance, 1. Job, 1. Long bore ding, 0 of those. Luge, 0 of those. Skateboarding. There you go, team. Took you 56 guesses. It's about skateboarding. What do you want to bet? Had we seen the pictures first, we would have got it in 10 or so guesses. Well done, Amherst. You're the first skateboarding today. Well done. Good job. Someone didn't believe us indeed. Someone didn't believe in chat. You always gotta believe in chat. Well done, team. Well done. Yeah, had I gone down to here and seen the people skateboarding and Tony Hawk, I bet we got it within 10 guesses, honestly. From now on, we'll always scroll down through first for pictures. Down here with anti-skate devices. All right, team, it's time to play a video game. It's time to be a video game streamer once more. It's time to think seriously about how much opening blah, blah, blah we do. The picture not being redacted cheapens it. Good call. Maybe it's better off for us to not do any pictures at all, maybe. Title today is going to be Boom to the Moon. Look at me being confident in our progress. Playing Kerbal Space Program. Oh, I didn't read the opening paragraph. I'm violating the rules of the game. I'm sorry. We need to learn about skateboarding. Skateboarding is an action sport that involves riding and performing tricks using a skateboard, as well as a recreational activity, an art form, an entertainment industry job, and a method of transportation. Originating in the United States, skateboarding has been shaped and influenced by many skateboarders throughout the years. A 2009 report found that the skateboarding market is worth an estimated $4.8 billion in annual revenue, with 11.08 million active skateboarders in the world. In 2016, it was announced that skateboarding would be represented at the 2020 Summer Olympics in Tokyo. This is the COVID Olympics, I believe, for both male and female teams. Skateboarding made its Olympic debut in 2020 and was included in the 2024 Games. There you go. What I'm delighted by in skateboarding, in general, is the way in which people have said, oh, that trick is impossible, and then discovered before too long that yes, indeed, it was possible to do this trick. People like Tony Hawk were pushing the possibilities of the, 720 I think he did? Spinning. Got it. Klaus says, actually, it made its debut in 2021. Okay. So 2020 Olympics were in 2021, this because of COVID, right? So with that, who knows? Anyway, yesterday we accomplished our goal of getting into high space without... Where's my spacecraft? There she is. Beautiful. Without hitting an orbit. So friends, today our question is, how do we get to space and get an orbit going? The thing to say is, yesterday I turned on our engine that was meant to be used in space, and then I immediately jettisoned it because I didn't know how thrusters worked. So today I kind of want to launch the exact same ship, though maybe with one modification, because we had a mission to carry to space. Oh, the exact same thing. The issue is we weren't going at the right speed with the altitude it wanted. Okay, so I want to jettison that first. Please go away. Zooming in is this key. Okay, there's a useless engine here, I believe. Can I select it off of this? Okay, I believe that this is the flea. If I push delete, does it go away? It does not. Okay, I broke that part off. That's cool. Oh, I see that these are attached to it. So how do I break those then? You are all quite red. What if I break off just here instead? Cool. And then these need to go somewhere else on it. For now they go there, and then this goes to the side, and then this is the flea, it gets thrown away. Glorious. A suggestion of having the wrong kind of fuel tank here. Okay, I had this thing, which is our, hey Grobzilla, I hope your day's amazing also. We have one of these, either the Swivel or the Reliant. Is there a way to see a mouse over what it is? Right click, there we go. This is a Hammer solid booster. Wrong one. This is the Swivel liquid fuel engine. Okay, I then have on that an FLT-100 fuel tank, liquid fuel. This wants liquid fuel. So I believe it's the case that I have the right. So this is 45 liquid fuel. This is 90 liquid fuel. Having dumped the flea, I guess we can take the bigger one, but I think this is correct. It is right fuel? Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, Greenwich, I think you're right. I had the speed and altitude wrong previously. Okay, so we have a heat shield and then this like connector piece. I've forgotten its name. Last time coming back in, the heat shield took serious damage, but was not destroyed. Can we put a heat shield on a heat shield? Maybe. Not sure. Anyway, fuel. Anyway, the proper engine. Anyway, the hammer booster, I'm not sure we actually need, but who knows? I'll put the couplers back in place. We want 3 of those. I guess on the hammer's fine. I'm not sure about that. And then 3 of these. The heat shield is ablative. That's a nice word. All right, let's see here. Ablative engages in ablation. Okay, we'll see here. Oh yeah, I knew the Latin was good. It involves ablation. The surgical removal of body tissue. The removal of snow and ice from a glacier or iceberg. Oh, here we go. We got this one. The loss of surface material from a spacecraft through evaporation or melting caused by friction in the atmosphere. So it melts to protect us. Okay, if you say so. Abla's take away. Prelate is prelatus from the front. That's amazing. Thank you, Exist. Okay. So, do I want to carry more than one goo thing? Again, for the sake of symmetry, I probably do. So let me go ahead and add symmetry with just 2 of them. I gotta make sure we don't seal the pilot inside in case we want to take a little spacewalk. Because I believe she has a spacewalk element inside. It's not currently sealed, I believe. We only have 1 of each of the other pieces. Let's try again to do our sciences together. Okay. Hello, Grandmamba. Are we in career mode? I believe so. Though I'm not certain on that. I wonder if I can put my thermometer underneath. Oh dear, what have I done? Okay, face the correct direction. It's that. Is this underneath the door? I want only 2 of them, not 3. I believe it's underneath the door, so the door can still launch nicely. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We want this thing now. Put 1 on each side again. That's 3. Only want 2. Only want 2. Wait, why is it snapping back to 3? So it says 2 pizza slices here. When I go to it, it snaps back to 3. That's weird. Team? I have 3 of these also. One second. Is it because I have 3 of the booster things that it wants to do 3 of everything then? We only have 2 drogues. If it hits the boosters first. Okay, be careful not to hit the boosters then. 2, please. Don't hit the boosters. Aha! Okay, didn't hit the boosters this time. Thank you for helping me on that. 2. Okay. If you mouse over 3 part. Got it, thank you. Should we start from the top? 2. Is it actually better? I have no idea. This being on the chute is probably a mistake. I don't know about you, my sense is putting things on top of important parts is not a good idea. Okay, so I'm gonna move you to here. We may be locked in then. Okay, you might be on the chutes. Solution then is move the chutes. Spin. Are we good? We're not good. Down here, maybe? I have no idea if drogues from the bomb's a good idea. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay. Not sealing in. Do I have too much junk on my my capsule? Should we do only one science, possibly? Okay, nobody is sealed in now. Lots of science happening. Looks good to me. Okay, this is the Climber-in-Chief 2. The only difference is no flea on board and has a larger fuel tank for the shoot thing. I probably don't need multiple of them. Oh, right, because temperature and pressure you can do repeatedly. Thank you for reminding me on that. You just can't do goo repeatedly. Cool. Maybe the chute here is blocking the door. That's a very good eye, thank you. Is that better? Do we do 3 again? We did 3 again. All right, from the top team. A little bit fiddly, this thing. All right, so drogue chutes. I don't really care where you are, so long as you're not blocking the door. How about there and there? No. Again, 3. Again with the 3. Just don't touch the 3 part. There we go. That's not blocking the door. We Gucci. Okay, then we don't need drogues. I don't believe you. Some people in chat are forces of chaos, and all they want is for me to have exploding ships. Okay, so one of you there, and one of you there. Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Let's go see what missions are possible. I'm gonna save this just in case. Boop. Okay. So go to mission command. We already have one mission. I want to abandon it, but I know that abandoning missions causes some kind of reputational hit. Test the swivel liquid fuel. We're carrying that with us. It needs to be between 28,000 and 34,000. We're planning to take it higher than that. So I feel like perhaps the case that I should be doing various of these missions, or I should have been doing them a while back. Try one of the decouplers. Anytime. You gotta be in Kerbin and you gotta land. We have both of these decouplers. I'll take this one. Or say landed, it doesn't mean not use it. Perform test, activate the part through staging when test conditions are met. So do you decouple on land? Well, I have no idea. This is the smaller heat shield. I don't see a bigger, oh, there's a bigger heat shield. Cat. Prestige significant. Run test on the heat shield when flying at 32,000 with a speed of 2,000 to 2,500. I'm sure we can do that on the way back down. We'll be too fast, I'm sure. We'll see what happens, though. Hey, Ver, how's it going? Good seeing y'all, for sure. Cat. So, I feel good. We have 93 science also. I forgot about that. So we can look at new things. I'm not sure I actually want to use any right now. Here we have advanced rocketry. A different engine. A different, smaller engine, it looks like. A bigger fuel tank. A star shot. What on earth is that? Kerman eats danger for breakfast, lunch, and dinner at his day job, what does he do when he wants to relax on weekends? He fills firework canisters at his state-of-the-art junkyard facility. The Starshot's a large firework launcher. When it says that, does it just like make colors in space? Or is it actually some kind of like, let's move some directions, like weird thruster thing? Well, I have no idea. It is indeed fireworks added for the 10th anniversary. Interesting. Probably not need to be interesting. A general construction, more crew cabins, a flag. All this seems beyond our current needs. A flight control with winglets and a reaction wheel. The inline reaction wheel system uses a series of spinning discs that are going very fast to generate torque necessary to control a spacecraft without wasting any propellant. Please do not attempt to service the device while running. So no propellant, and maybe we can steer better? Lastly, basic science. The ability to do better science in space. I'm going to save all my points now. We're going to try to do our mission, and then we'll see what happens. So my attempt currently... What I would like to do... my only goal is get to space, which I know we can do, and then successfully use the thruster to turn to be next to Earth. Sorry, Kerbin. If I can get an orbit out of it, cool. I'm guessing the orbit though requires a certain amount of like thoughtfulness. Let's check the staging real quick. So big boys go for a while, we launch them. We then have our further booster, we launch that. We then have our thruster thing, we launch that. The drogues and the main parachute should be in separate groups, I believe. It doesn't actually matter though, right? Because the drogues and the normal parachute all fire when they're ready. I'll leave them separate just for fun though. Okay, I'm guessing orbiting requires actual math, or at least like thinking about what happens. But then we go very, very high, and then turn to the side and see what happens. It's gonna be perfect. We save you, we launch. There's a contract for the world's first orbit. If you don't take the contract for getting to orbit, you'll miss out on those funds. Oh. Do I abandon a contract then to get the world's first, etc.? Because I see it here, Orbit Kerbin, world's first record-keeping society. When you achieve a stable orbit on Kerbin, all you should do is throw yourself at the ground and miss. If we cancel this contract, we lose 6,750 monies and 3 stars. This is either 25 stars or 2.5. You can upgrade this to get more missions. Oh, thank you much indeed, Bacon. I was afraid about upgrading things. For 75,000 money, how much money do I even have? 201,000. That's a lot, I think. Big upgrade, big good. I can now take more. Thank you so much. Now 7! 7 contracts! Wow! Alright, that one's in place in case we happen to pull it off. In case maybe. Okay, cool upgrade, very happy. Well, fine for now. Okay. Let's see what happens, team. If I were a betting stream, I would now give you the opportunity to bet on whether I'd succeed in getting an orbit. I do not mean stable, I just mean an orbit. Oh, I meant to change the size of the UI. We discussed that, and I completely forgot to do so. This requires a reload of the game, but I'm happy to do so. Because I do agree the UI is a little bit large for streaming. So 80% smallest, that's fine. Apps scale, I don't know what that means. I'll make it a little bit smaller for you all also. Usually I'm going to make the... Did that change immediately? Like, something just changed there. Usually I'm going to make the UI bigger for you all, but today, perhaps smaller. We quit out briefly. We'll come right back to it. Quit. This is again cliffhanger time. Will we launch successfully? Gosh, who knows? Let me go and reload this from Steam, which is right here. I can click the Steam icon and it brings up my most recent games. There it is. Reloading now. I hope this works. My resolution's been like 1200 by 700. I wonder why I chose that resolution. My standard resolution is, I think, 1920 by something? Stream Kerbal Space Program to your friends. Should we be streaming on three sites simultaneously? Can I put it on Discord also? Alright. We resume our game called Intentions, Not Consequences. This time we'll succeed. Okay. Stream on Facebook to your auntie. I know some people do stream on Facebook, and they stream on, what is it? On TikTok and all the rest. I don't know what would happen if we did that. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what changed, but let's try it. Friends, SAS is online. I've been told it's important. What does RCS mean? Should I keep RCS on also? Remote Control Satellite. Russian Communist Synthesist. Rebecca's Cruel Story. No one told me to push it yet, so we won't do so. Alright, team. The stage is flashing. I have no RCS thrusters. Reaction control system. Real crazy stuff. Who knows? Team, here we go. Oh, Jebediah's here. Wait. Why is Jebediah in this thing? He said he's a pilot. What happened to beloved Valentina? How do I change who's in here? How do I change the crew? I think there's a crew change button somewhere. We have to let someone else get some XP. But I don't recall having another person. How do I leave this position? I thought I had only one pilot, a scientist and an engineer. But suddenly I have another pilot. I have 4 Kerbals. Alright, fine. Here we go. It'll be great. Friends, let's launch. I didn't even count down. We just randomly pushed the button. Look at us going higher and higher than ever before. Maybe. You change crew in the VAB. Good old VAB. We're losing atmosphere. Got a lot of fuel still. So last time, as we were blasting off, we hit the atmosphere, like, red terrifying part. And so I launched my boosters off before they're out of fuel. Like, now, I wonder if I should blast them off. Because I don't want them exploding. Let's do so. Goodbye! Alright, we're going to wait till our speed begins dropping a little bit. Now, next, blaster thing off. Maybe going too fast. Good luck, Jeb. Good luck. 30,000. Some fuel left. 37. Last time we get to 280,000 meters, I believe. A little more fuel left. I believe we're in space now. Jettison that. Okay. I wonder if we've done it as effectively as last time. Our orbital speed is going down, so I think that means gravity still has us. Space is 70,000? Okay. So I believe we're now in space. Okay, we have Buddy ready now. I don't remember how to throttle up. We're gonna discover that together. So, on you go. Liquid fuel. I believe someone said X is key. No, shift's the key. Oh, friends, we did it. All right, we have a little throttle. This is going down. Wrong button. Shift is up. That's still going down. I think I'm gonna make this thing go up, possibly. What's that? Bye! We're going up now. We're up now. We're burning a lot of fuel. Turn it off for a moment. What's this thing? What's this blue thing? Aim at the blue thing. More power? I thought I should be aiming up more. I know I should read chat now. I'm gonna read chat now. Can you land on the sun? Seems bad. Throttle, thank you. If you click on the little purple square in the bottom right, you can see your highest apoapsis, lowest periapsis point directory. Click on the little purple square here. Okay. Highest is apoapsis and periapsis. I still have more fuel. So probably blue is periapsis, right? Going down, things are bad. And maybe this is apoapsis? I don't know. We're spinning now. We're spinning. Oh, I need a user's manual for this thing. I guess we'll point at the blue and accelerate and see what happens. Come back, blue. It seems like that's like pointing us around of fuel. We had a good time. We had a good time, team. We learned how to thrust in space. That seemed like fun. The blue thing is backward, okay. Okay. So no orbit, but we had some fun. Had a good time out here in space. Must learn things for next time. Am I right on thinking I should aim at one of the markers? Because I had fun aiming at them wildly, and didn't quite work. Didn't quite work. The color represents direction. The green T is your current direction. Okay, so you try to aim here if you want to go the same direction consistently. Got it. So we're going same direction now. It's easier to look at big zoomed out view in space. I'm zooming out quite a bit now. I can't see myself though. Need to see myself. Whichever way, we should probably start heading back down. The markers are based on the direction you're moving. Got it, thank you. Probably don't need that. I'm guessing there's something to do with this orbiting speed thing. What it is though, I don't know. Is there like a book on these things? How to use your rocket ship. This is good to look up while we're at space. Space travel. To boldly go where no Kerbal has gone before. At the heart of every space program is the drive to get out there and explore beyond the home planet. Here's information to help you travel through space. Orbital definitions. Without knowing how an orbit is described, you might find it hard to get a vessel to the right destination in space. That's why it's important to understand the components of an orbit to help on the way to a successful space program. One moment. We're still going up. Orbit is still going down though, so they are fine. I can jettison the rest of my parts. I guess it'd be cool to break 300,000. Unfortunately, our vertical speed is dropping. Now I could jettison this and maybe get a little bit of push up for that. Let's see. Push up? Push down! So we are heading down now. I didn't do any science. Look at the goo! The goo feels at home. Yeah, same knowledge as before. Probably no new place to explore these things. Or to, sorry, investigate these things. Where's my temperature piece? Back here? Okay. Measure the temperature of space is impossible! More science, more good. No point in doing that probably, but fun anyway. back to the big book as we fall slowly. So direction and inclination. Love it. Orbits are described as prograde or retrograde relative to the planet's rotation. Orbiting a planet in the same direction is prograde. The color gradient of the orbit line shows the direction of rotation. The color gradient, so going with it, the blue is behind you. It seems the blue's in front of you no matter what you do. and the lighter one's behind you no matter what you do. Cool, sounds good. Inclination is the degree to which we're with or against the equatorial plane. Inclination is the angle of orbit that differs from the equator of the object orbiting. Got it. Here are words that you all like using. The two apsides, apoapsis and periapsis, are important points in describing an orbit. Periapsis is the point on orbit that's closest to the object you're orbiting. So when you're about to run into it, good. Apoapsis is the furthest point of the object you're orbiting, so you can see how close you are to these things. I don't know if we had a periapsis or an apoapsis, or if we instead just smash into the planet, who knows. Eccentricity. Orbit eccentricity describes how far from a circular orbit you are. This is a perfect circle. These are parabolic and hyperbolic. This is elliptical. I wonder what it is if you're going to smash into the planet. Wessel directions. There are 6 directions when looking at a spaceship. These directions are relative to the orbit of the ship, so they'll move as you burn or when you change your sphere of influence. I've definitely had a sphere of influence in various war strategy games. You can see their symbols. Okay, so this shows the symbols that we saw on our little ball of doom before. Prograde and retrograde is the direction that I am traveling relative to the rotation of the planet. I'm guessing a prograde orbit is easier to establish than a retrograde one, but I'm not sure that's true. Radial in, radial out. We've not learned that. And normal versus anti-normal. We don't know what the word normal means yet. These are new words undescribed. What's the goal here? We'll start with the basis of getting to orbit and back. We're at 188,000. Orbit's defined. An orbit is described as falling and missing the ground. In the context of space travel, it's the way one object goes around another in space. And here it's about getting your vessel to travel around a body. The most basic goal of any Kerbal space program is to get into orbit and then return. The gravity of Kerbal attracts the spaceship in a curving path. Okay, we call it a suborbital orbit, a suborbital exploration if we're going to smash into the planet. We've had a number of these. This one is the same. So we didn't get far enough out. I guess we didn't go up high enough before turning. Maybe. Atmosphere, whatever. Getting up there. We already have this. Going straight up and turning east once you reach orbit. We did this. I may have turned west, I'm not sure. It has 2 big problems. To hit your desired altitude, you need to stop your ascent at the right height. You then need to add all horizontal velocity orbiting. We did that. So maybe it's better as we're going up to try to turn into the orbit, breaking the 90-degree angle, going like this. I'm terrified of steering while climbing, though. Might be good, though. 85,000, thank you. At this point, perhaps we should stop reading. We're going to the ocean this time. That's exciting. I believe last time we hit the ocean, we were unable to open the door. I don't recall why. I also think it's a good idea to go in at an angle. But I don't recall why that is exactly also. Okay. We're getting a little hot, friends. Getting a little hot. Hopefully we'll see the HP bar pretty soon. 39,000. Once the red stops, I'll go ahead and put my chutes at ready. I took a little damage. I moved slightly, which stopped the damage. I don't know why. Oh, we're going pretty fast. Oh, we're going pretty fast. May I throw the drogues? Drogues out. All right, everyone's ready to launch. Drogues go. Woo! All right. A successful mission, as long as we don't drown. Nice. We're still going 100 vertical speed down. That's cool. Good job, Jeb. Jeb will get some experience points. That's good. Turn off SAS. Why? I'm happy to do anything. I just need to understand why I'm doing it. Like, isn't stability good? Don't want to stay stable no matter what? Or is Jeb trying to turn against the move I'm making to keep us at an angle? Drogues fully inflated, slowing down nicely. The heat gauges aren't damaged yet. They're warning them close to explodey hot. Good. We didn't explodey though. It's all good. It's all good. All right. At 1,000 meters, could I cut the drogues? I have no idea. If you turn off SAS during re-entry, the caps will keep the heat shield where it needs to be. Cool, Francis, thank you. I'll definitely try it in the future. Very, very cool to know that. The aerodynamics. It's a nice little pyramid. Ideally want to establish enough upward trajectory momentum to aid in adjusting target prograde, that means in the direction of the rotation of the planet, orbital trajectory, that is momentum. We don't know all those words yet, but I'll try. Cut those drogues. That's not a drogue. Oh, was I supposed to do something? Shoot. I was supposed to test the heat shield. I was supposed to look at the heat shield while it was burning. Oh, maybe next time. I completely forgot. Oh, terrible. All right, cut drogue 1. Cut drogue 2. 500 meters, that ploppable distance. I have no idea. All right. So I'm considering trying to do the exact same launch as before, though I wonder if I should replace my hammer booster with something that will help us lean more effectively. Because I think the hammer just goes straight up. And I've tried leaning previously, but it seemed really, really out of control. We've unlocked a few more pieces. We've unlocked what? Something that spins very fast. We've also unlocked... what else? I don't recall. Let's go and follow the last distance. Please don't die. Whee! Uh-oh! Red light! Oh god, what have I done? Please don't explode. Bum, bum, bum. 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 Catastrophic failure. Whoof! That's pretty bad. All right, team. Do we take our lumps and say we have one dead Kerbin? Or do we say, let's undo that? I mean, I just got very lazy, right? I got very lazy there. I should have spent up time instead. Surely we didn't do that. We would have been fine if I hadn't gotten lazy. All right. It was all me. Except yesterday, I was thinking, honestly, yesterday someone in chat said, oh, you can cut the main parachute, you'll be fine. At about like 700 meters. Must be true. It was false. Never cut the main parachute again. All right. So I want to try The same launch. It was clearly a joke. Nothing in chat's a joke. It's a very serious stream. I want to try the exact same launch, but just when we get out of these boosters and just have the hammer friend going, lean just a little bit and see what happens. Let's try and see. This time, we're going to win. Now, what direction is the planet rotating? Are we locked in place so we can't see? Don't just main boosters early, but I worry they're going to cause my little ship to explode. It rotates towards the sea. People like I can wait on the shoots for a while. Gamers, I'm terrified they won't launch ever, and then we'll die. Maybe so, though. East is 90-degree heading. To my right is D on the controls. Thank you for the words. Chatting makes me happy, even if it's pure nonsense. Like, if you want to make me happy, just write in chat like, my dog has recently begun walking on 2 legs. I'm considering nominating them for city councilor. Any chat is good chat. Also, OneDrive keeps popping up on this computer. I quit it every single time it pops up, and it does not matter. This OneDrive nonsense is completely maddening. Anyway, you don't care about that. What you care about is blasting off again. Here we go. No leaning until these have finished. Then we're going to lean in the direction of the ocean a little bit and see what is what. Hey, Fortra, good seeing you. Is OneDrive my startup list? It probably is. I don't recall it starting until some Windows update. Oh, how I loathe Windows updates. They change everything. I'll work on taking off the startup list later. The problem is these things always pop up during stream, and then I say, oh, I'll deal with that after stream, and I always forget. We didn't explode. We jettison. We lean. How far? I don't know. We, not too far. Lean back, please. We boost. Okay, things are happening. This is different. This is different. 50,000. We need to be above 70,000, I believe. I believe we'll get there with the fuel we have right now. Maintain this angle. 70,000, we're in space. So I need to expand my periapsis in such a way that we do not hit the planet. So, thruster go, shift key. I need to save enough fuel so that we do not get stuck in orbit. Or maybe we can just lean back, I don't know. Orbit's going faster now, so I think we're expanding our orbit right now. At what point it'll be expanded enough, I do not know. I'm throttling down, so I have fuel left to get out of orbit. It's going down again. Shoot. I think we had it for a moment. I don't know. I don't know. So how do we know if we're in orbit? Friends, is there any quick indicator? Tap M and check it out. Oh, what's this? What's this then? That's the moon. Oh, interesting. So you can actually see your orbit. Oh. Oh. Okay, so our apoapsis is beautiful. Our periapsis is questionable. I have some more fuel. Let's see if we can do a little bit more and see what happens. So burn a bit more. I want to go look at the map, but I want to save fuel just in case. Okay. Alright, so we got it bigger. Now, I think it's the case that we're probably aiming too far out and not enough. Yeah, we were aiming too far out and not enough perpendicularly. It's probably not the right word. Something like that. And so a smaller orbit that was more circular would have been good. If you burn an apoapsis more efficiently into orbit, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. So maybe I should have just waited until we got here and then tried to burn to get a bigger circle. I think I burned almost immediately. You can't change where you are, only where you're going. Haven Stranger says, you can't change where you are, only where you're going. I didn't realize it was therapy time live on stream, but I realize you are correct. It is therapy time live on stream. Friends, you can't change the... Oh boy. Alright, so as of right now, if we continue along, we're going to smash into this. Also, we're over 300,000. Over 300,000, first time ever. World first milestone. We've broken a land distance record of 100 kilometers. So we are simply 100 kilometers plus from where we started. If we continue along, we'll get a huge one. I guess we could launch another ship while waiting for this one to get home. Yeah? What's my current objective in this game? So on the one hand, I want to say LOL to have a fun time, but it is just to get in orbit currently. It is to get in orbit. And I feel like we're getting closer than ever before. What do you think, team? Should we launch a second ship? Or should we use the little fuel we have left to point us down? Like, it's interesting getting records. I don't know. I want to be there when Jeb needs to throw parachutes. Absolutely super. Absolutely super. I don't know if I can even turn off SAS right now. To speed up time. My only worry with speed up time is the game has warned me that physics get wonky at top speed. But sure, let's check it out. Okay. I'm going to try to get as much distance as possible. We're still pointing up-ish, so I'm going to go and burn the last little bit of my fuel. Land somewhere new and do some science. We can definitely do that. I just don't know if we're in a new area at all. Alright, last bit of fuel. Let's go. There's no way we've pulled off a proper orbit from that. Fire those out. Cool. Cool. I mean, I think we got closer on this side here. As far as actually making a full orbit, we're still a distance away. But I do wonder what would have happened if we burned at the apoapsis instead. Would we have had a functional orbit? I think we got close. I think we got pretty close. Awesome. Alright, turn off SAS. It'll figure itself out. Increase game speed. 428. Are we getting to 500,000? Jet in space. Jet. I keep calling Jet. I'm sorry, Jeb instead. We're going down. Almost hit 500,000. Almost. Now, while we're out here, I do kind of want to read out orbits again. Observe the goo. I think we're in the same place as previously. I think we're still in high orbit, but you have to go down to speed 0, I believe, to observe things. Or I just can't click it. It's Jed. Oh, I could have gotten out and done like an Ava walk, couldn't I? Yeah, same goes at home. So if we get out of the ship and look around, will Jeb get knocked off? Like, we're going real fast. I think I'm gonna play it safe. Now, he would also be going real fast. He will hold onto a ladder at first. I'll be fine, okay. Buddy can't disembark while off the surface. We have to upgrade the astronaut complex first. Okay. As of right now, we can't do it. There's nothing up there for get him knocked off. Yeah, I understand, like, in principle, LOL, vacuum, etc. I don't know, maybe he would like slide. Maybe he'd release the ladder to have a good time. Anyway, where are we now? Oh, we're getting closer. Getting closer. What's this green line? Oh, green line. Is that direction I should be burning to do something? Maybe. All right, speed up again. We made it to the dark side. That's new. Let's speed up. We're still pretty high. Speed up again, times 10. Speed up again, times 50. All right, speed on down. We're at 68,000. We actually can't see the ground. SAS is off, so we'll trust our little buddy here gets facing in the right direction, and indeed it does. Here comes some heat. We're bouncing along with no SAS. The science bits are picking up heat also, but so far no HP. All right, 34,000. I'm not going to launch the drogues until I don't know when. Oh, different contracts. Shoot, thank you. Oh shoot, I pushed the drogues. I was trying to pause the game. Oh no. Alright, so the drogues are launching really early again. The drogues are already out at 10,000. What was the contract anyway? Heat shield at 32,000 to 41. And speed with like 20. Eventually we'll get it. Just cut drogues, you don't need them. I don't believe you. I'm sorry I don't believe you. I just want to survive. I want to thrive. We can speed up time again. We made it through the atmosphere. Where are we? What are we doing? Did we bring a flashlight? I need a flashlight of some sort. Okay, everything's out now. Don't go faster, are you sure? The drones are dead weight. They're usually high speeds. I don't know what high speed is. Hey, it's the ocean, I think. So there appears to be a very, very large ocean out here. And so maybe not a new area. All right, top speed again. Dropping. The drogues are my safety blanket. You're not wrong. As I mentioned before, I do have one blanket in my actual life that I've had with me since like the end of undergrad. And I take it everywhere and I call it my baby blanket because I am like, what, Linus from Charlie Brown? Hey, it's a fire. Nope, that's a... whatever those spacings are called. So now that main parachute is activated, I feel comfortable cutting the drogues. Cut. And cut. We have to do an upgrade for the astronaut center next, so we're able to step out when not on the surface. Because I believe that even being the ocean disallows stepping outside. All right, we're not going to die this time. Speed of 3. Speed of 4. That's max speed here. Seems fine. Friends, I give you once again a successful launch. We didn't quite do what we meant to do. Cut the main. No, never. I believe that you all are trying to bedevil me. You are simultaneously what gives me life and what destroys me. Picture of Dorian Gray story here, I think. Boop! Safe boop! Big success. Well done, team. Now we can't get out here, correct? Yeah, can't disembark off the surface. All right. Mission accomplished. We can check the goo again. Hello. It escapes into the water. I think it might be new. Pressure here. Fine. Temperature in the water. Is it balmy? All that done. I think new science. Let's recover the ship. Thank you. Let's go home. Oh, crew report? Can you do a crew report when you're not when you're stuck in the machine? Oh, you can Ava there, but not one time warp. But Haven, when I right clicked, it said you can't do it when not on surface. Oh, is that a bug you mentioned? It's an error message. Spurious. All right, very good. Next time we'll try to swim then. But look, science happened. Hooray, science. Okay, I got the parts back. Jeb gained 1 XP. I upgrade to the astronaut complex. Awesome. So with that upgrade, I'm hoping it's the case that we're able to now get out when in space. Should we hire other people? Like, Ambliss here is a scientist, high courage, medium stupidity. Kazar, very high courage, very high stupidity. I kind of want to stay with Valentina and Jeb. Like, why would we get more people? We have such amazing heroes already. Okay, Valentina, this time you're going to go up. What changes do we want to make? I still feel like maybe, where's load? Open. I do feel like maybe this thing could make it to space. Not space, sorry, could make it to orbit. I guess I could add another fuel tank. That does give more weight. Umbrella funds, okay. 3 boosters excessive? They look so nice though. I'm gonna add another big old fuel tank so we have more ability to burn in space. I need to finish contracts. I can take a bunch more contracts. Save, please. Cat. So money, we only have 67,000. Very good eye on that, thank you. Yeah, I can take 7. So these ones that say like go someplace, right? Zuev's Glory, I have no idea what that is. Area GD is no idea. So Baby Heat Shield, no. The Juno basic jet engine I don't have yet. The swivel I am carrying. It needs to be between 28,000 and 34,000. So I wonder if I should be making ships just to accomplish this to get more money. Because they do require particular ships I don't have set up right now. Maybe. I might want to limit the strength of solid boosters so there's not as much air resistance. Strength. Does that mean have them carry less fuel so they'll run out of fuel before we get too high? But I've seen the air resistance. I think the big red is air resistance, right? Or maybe the white wind markers, maybe. Or is there a separate strength marker? You can change your thrust. Okay, clicking on them did not do that. Mistakes made. All right, please reattach. Oh, I pushed the wrong button entirely. What have I done? Okay, better. We could try just 2 instead of 3. Or we can try 3 of them and try to change their thrust or whatever. Right click. Thrust limiter. 70? 50? 12? 60? Why that? It's a number. Friends, there are hours past. We've been live now for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Goodness gracious, time does fly past when we're playing this game. Flies past fast. So 3 minutes ad break. When that's done, we'll get back to the game. We will surely get orbit this time by using our thruster at the apoapsis fun. They're twisted strangely now. Oh, good eye. They're actually not on the connector. I do struggle with that. Wait, why are they being weird now? What on earth is different? Well, we'll fix that after the ad break. Back in 3 minutes with more Kerbal Space Program. Have we finished a single crossword this week? This is the Wednesday puzzle. We have not finished a single crossword yet this week. Let's go and knock out the Thursday right quick, and then we'll go back to prior days. The Tuesday's not open. I may have finished the Tuesday. Let's see if we did. The Tuesday isn't even started. Oh, good. A week of illness does lead to some strange outcomes. All right. This will be a quick one. That'll be good. Let me go and run a quick YouTube break. Also, YouTube viewers, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your kindness. Here we go. So, a tiff, probably a spat. Get out of dodge. Maybe flee. The uppercase D for dodge, it could be a vehicle, so try flee. You're my blank. I don't know. Idol or hero? What's the down, though? A word repeated 7 times after I'm her. In Megan's the Stallion's her. Is it she? Is it sh? I have no idea. I think it's more likely that it's hero than idol, but I don't know. Tears or tears? I want to put rips in, I guess. Like some office furniture. Ergonomic. That fits, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. All right, The Real Housewives of Blank, a series based in the DC suburbs. I know there's like Virginia, no idea what though. A blank walk, a police ritual that's been criticized for undermining the presumption of innocence. The perp walk. Jason's ship in Greek mythology, the Argo. Like laws that lack effective enforcement mechanics or mechanisms. Laws that lack effective enforcement mechanisms. Actually, I don't know. Is it Potomac? Of major South American metropolis Lima rather. Sweeping in scope is epic. Potomac, cool. Toot sweets. No clue. Going forward, from here, from now on. Good. A biblical boatman is Noah. Back to this then. Solo of Solo is Han, of course. A feminist who adopted her great-grandmother's name and styled it in lowercase letters. I'm teaching her in a week and a half. It's bell hooks. Yearning, want, desire. What's the down? Pat on the back, perhaps, or pat on the back. To congratulate, to appreciate, to express good wishes. No idea. Pennsylvania City on Great Lake is Erie. Blank History Month is October with an L. Laotian? No clue. That's such a shame. Oh no. Piano parts or keys, alluring, sexy, possibly? All right. Yearning, not sure. Not sure on that one either. Particularly painful spot for a tattoo. The lips, the hips, the nips. I don't know. They'd be fed by sitters as pets. I'll finish this and then back to the game right now. Laws that lack effective enforcement mechanics. Okay. Oh, toothless. I was so stuck on the first part being two. Of course, they're toothless laws. Yearning or pat on the back. A boop? A boop? What am I missing? Blank History Month in October. Yearning means desire, want, Pat in the back. If it's boop. Huh. Beep? Blap? A pat can be a measure of butter? Oh no, team. Oh no. All right, we're not finishing that on this ad break. I'll probably ask for help next ad break because I got no idea on that one. Absolutely no idea. Let's go and return to our blast off fun. So there's a suggestion that I may have bumped the launcher thing in a way that's causing problems. They look much better now. So yeah, I must have them off from 90 degree. And then in aerodynamics, put these big cones on again. This time we're carrying more fuel. This time these things are at 60% thrust. So they take us higher by using the fuel less quickly than before. Cool. I feel like I really should be adding more things to my beautiful, beautiful ship here. But I also feel like if I make any modifications, all the good things we have are gonna fall apart. So I think we'll stay with this one for right now. Here we go, team. The Climber-in-Chief 3 will be the one that makes it to orbit. We've learned some things. I'm gonna put Valentina in it. I bet it's still Jeb, right? Probably so. Is it worth launching at night? I'm guessing it doesn't really matter. Is the heating of the atmosphere a problem? I have no idea. Come along, Jeb, you're in charge this time. So, it's an orbit-capable ship. If you believe, then I believe too. Here we go. We appear to be leaning slightly. I'm gonna try to lean against that. Huh. What happened that we're leaning? I changed the thruster amount. SAS is not on. SAS is not on. Okay, we're good. SAS on. I can't steer against this. Well, maybe this will help with orbit. We still have a fair amount of fuel. I just want to make sure we don't lean so far that we get pointed at the ground. Is it called a gravity turn? Is that what it is? I don't know how this works. Our G-force is still safe-ish. Almost out of fuel. Almost out of fuel. You're good, brothers. Keep it going. Out of fuel. Let's throw them. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we're turning wildly for reasons I do not know. The boosters exploded. We're now pointing straight down. If I throw off everything very quickly, can I use the thruster to turn? I'm going to say yes. So, Jed. It's still right behind us, unfortunately. I'm being able to turn now. It is still attached to us, I believe. Even though we've disconnected it. So that's a thing. So that's a thing. It's out now. All right. Bring me my orbits. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're roughly at our apoapsis. That may have been a bit of shenanigans. I'm not sure. So at the apoapsis, I think I'm going to try to aim, like I said, perpendicularly to the planet, maybe a little bit out and see what happens. All right, where are we aimed? Are we aimed? So the green thing is where I'm going, I believe. Okay, the green thing is like maybe 90 degrees to the planet. I don't know. Mission point above that then. Is that good? I don't know what's happening here. Apoapsis, a little past it, unfortunately. Launch. Fuel up. It is embiggening. I don't think it's embiggen enough. Oh, we're not even in space. We're not even in space, friends. So this is probably pure foolishness. I think the bad launch... Oh god, oh god. Jettison emergency. Oh, I should turn that off. I should have turned it off before I launched. Oh no! Jeb, no! Oh boy, this is the second time that our engine's pushing into us. It's fine, you have a heat shield for a reason. Oh, this was a bad one. You're good? Hey, we're free, okay. Turn off SAS, let aerodynamics save us. We appear to have taken some damage. We appear to be upside down also. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Steer gently. Steering is being very difficult here. The aerodynamics have it absolutely upside down. Don't worry, brother. You got health insurance or life insurance. Your family will be well cared for. We're still fine. We're still fine. Everything's fine. the worst launch of all time. Oh boy. Jeb, you're good. Jeb, you're good. Are down 21,000. I would like to slow my descent. The drogues are ready to go, but I think we're moving too fast for drogues to be effective. I can't steer at all. Okay. We've cooled down. Oh, may I look at this thing? I forgot to look again. Whew. If I don't steer it stable itself, okay. Might have been good, might have been good. All right, friends, I believe we live this time. So, not turning off the SAS was possibly a slight issue. The red because too high. I don't know what that means, but okay, cool. So we have to do this again with SAS on. I probably should have the goo while we were on fire. That'd be a good idea. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. More science, more good. Pure shenanigans. Pure sweet shenanigans. I believe we're over the ocean. There were no successful accomplishments this day. We may be over the ground, I'm not sure. Not enough after the shoots be effective. Oh no, the red stuff was not the shoots are red. It's instead that the ship was red. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Like something like heat, probably overheating. No idea. Okay, good job, air. Good job slowing down. Go to increase game speed. If this is the ocean, I'll try to get up there and swim a little bit. If it's just the ground, I probably won't. Just can't tell. I think we should probably wait for days. A pretty great accomplishment, successful recovery of a terrible mission. Thank you. Thank you. The times when I when I released my rocket or engine while it was still shooting into us, terrible. I'm also amazed they managed to get turned back around once they're pointing directly down to the ground. That was pretty bad, wasn't it? Pretty bad. All right. Last bit falling. Down to 5. We can cut some drogues now. That's the cut parachute 1. Good. Cut parachute 2. Good. Under 900 now. Not cutting main parachute. All right. We're going to try the exact same ship again, but we're going to turn on SAS this time. I didn't realize how much of a big difference it made. We were on the ground. We were 640 meters above ground. I may as well pop out and see what they refer to this place as. If it's any different than usual. Hello, my friend. Down you go. Let go. We're going for a little walk. Give me the report. It's the grasslands. Grasslands are new to us, I believe. And so we'll do another quick check on the goo. Oh, can goo only be done from inside? Let's get nice and close and see if that changes it. Observe the goo. Can only be externally controlled by a scientist. I do have to get back inside again. Store experiments. Now we're good. I need to get you back inside those so we can recover both pieces simultaneously. Grab. Is there an anti-Ava button? Space let go. F is to climb out. Team, is there a way to get back in easily? Or once you're out, are you out? Board. B is for board. Had to be in the right location. Check temperature also. All right, we can do that. So hit you. What's the goo doing here? It's just hanging out. Check temperature here also. Quite pleasant. A nice place to live. Well done, team. Recover the vessel. So is it a good idea for me to put fins on this thing? I think fins help with stability. I didn't realize how much SAS helped. Look at the science. The biggest deal was atmo pressure above Kerbin. Yeah, I never know which ones we've done and which ones we haven't done, but cool. Our funds are getting very, very, very low. 59,000. I need to stop launching the exact same ship over and over again and then not accomplish my goals. So I need to take a very hard look at what my missions are. Like, this one I keep failing to do. We get 31,000 money for orbiting, even though it's taking us 50,000 to get a ship up there over and over again. I guarantee we're going to be out of money very soon, and that'll be a fun end of the playthrough for sure. Okay. The harder sciences, you get more points, it's worth it. The harder science. You mean on R&D here? Basic science. Oh, these things? Use fancy science? I understand. Hey, Kat, how's it going? Is street food good in Japan? Yeah, absolutely. I've actually never had bad street food here. My favorite is still the Yakumo truck. It's sweet potatoes that are cooked on the back of a truck. And a man comes down the street with his little truck singing a song about how Yakumo is oishi oishi, tasty tasty. It happens only during the fall. It's very good. All right, I think we're just going to launch again. Must believe in the heart of the cards. Climber in Chief, we are recovering. Climber in Chief, what do we call the one that will be successful? Final, not just weird. Beta, alpha, release. Cat, this'll do it. This'll do it. We launch. Cat. SAS on. SAS on. We got it. It's still nighttime. Do you all wait till daytime? Like, will you all say only launch in the day? I think often NASA launches like in the very early morning, correct? No idea why that is. What time is it? What is time? It might be 1:45 a.m. If I make an alarm, oh good God, that's at that 5 minutes, is that like 4 hours and 5 minutes? And then we warp to it? Hey, it's daytime! Hey, we did it! Ding! What's the noise we make? Please don't wake up the viewers. I'm gonna stop now so it doesn't wake up the viewers. NASA launches at all sorts of times. But what sort of orbit they want to achieve? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm just used to seeing light at that time, but cool. Good to know. SAS is non-functional. Got to slow down the game. SAS is on now. This one will do it. You pick the time of launch to get not launch, to give rocket time to accelerate as it goes partway on the Earth. Okay. It's based on the orbital motion around the sun. These are words I understand, but don't know how to implement into the game yet. Okay, we got this. Half thrust? Doesn't say. No idea. I'm sure it's right, though. It's gotta be right. Okay, team. After genuinely hours of effort, having done basically nothing to this ship since yesterday other than giving it more fuel, this will be the time. Where's the ocean? We want to steer into the ocean. It's this way. Okay, I'm going to go this way so I can see. I've actually put it this way because I'm more comfortable going left for some reason. I don't know why, though. Okay. This is going to be it. I'm terrified. Absolutely terrified. Here we go. We're not immediately losing control. Good job, Jeb. Good job. WSD is bound to the nav ball, not the camera? Oh. I just meant it's easier for me to look. Like, I prefer going... I don't know which way I'm pointing on the screen. I prefer going this direction than this direction when I push my buttons. I don't know. East is still D. All right, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. It's all going well. I want to lean a little bit. So if I push D, we'll lean this way. Okay, a little lean. We see some air resistance. It's okay. A little more lean. Okay, I can't lean anymore, apparently. Lean as hard as I can now for the last little bits. We're starting to rotate. Is that good? I have no idea. So, made about 15,000 on just these. Now, they exploded last time, but they were doing wild things. You make my heart sing. Cat. Throw them. No explosion this time. Beautimus. Next launch. Okay. That looks nice. Half fuel remaining. Why am I choosing this angle? I have no idea. We want to go to space off of this. So it looks like when I lowered the thrust on my boosters, I'm no longer getting to space as easily as before. Previously, we're hitting space and then some off of just the boosters we're carrying. Anyway, welcome to space. Okay. I want to look at the big map now. We don't have an orbit. However, very soon, we're going to try to do apoapsis fun. I do wonder if my angle is still too aggressive there, or inaggressive? No idea. Do they have control fins yet? No, I don't understand how they work. This ship, I understand how it works. Am I using it correctly? Probably not. Am I steering towards the ground? No, we're pretty steering up still. That's good. Let's continue going the direction we're going. Actually, better yet, we'll probably go this way. You tilted harder than earlier. Tilting on the straight booster things seems kind of difficult to me, but maybe. Okay, I believe we've not yet activated. Still lots of time to go. All fine. Yeah, tilting earlier would be good. Got a whole bunch of fuel. I'm going to try to throttle up now. Throttling up does nothing because we haven't yet turned on the engine. That's fine. You don't need an apoapsis of 1 million to orbit, only 80k. I was told to attempt to burn the apoapsis, but I understand that my apoapsis is too high, so I should have leaned more earlier, but we'll see. I see a lot of suggestions in chat. I'm going to be ignoring them for right now. I just can't do too much. This is what you should have done. If it becomes that, then I feel like I should abandon the current mission. We're working what we have as opposed to what we should have done. Okay. I'm going to try to lean this direction. Now, I don't know if leaning in a direction like this helps, because our momentum is still probably this direction. We can't decide where we are, only where we're going. We can't decide where we are, only where we're going. Love it. Gotta keep that in mind. All right. Our pitch is 0. Our roll is 0. Our yaw is 0. These are terms I know from some Chuck Yeager game years and years ago. Good old Chuck Yeager. I don't know if he's a good person, but it's delightful the way it is. Okay. We're at the apoapsis. So now, push this button, throttle up hard. Watch what's happening. It's growing! It's growing! We still have 75% fuel. I don't think it's grow enough. I might need even more fuel. Ah. Oh, we're close. Oh, we're close. Ah, okay. So I think I may have been burning up still too much, when what I should have done is been burning a little bit more. Again, perpendicular is the only word I know how to use. That got close, though. Get out and push. Oh, it is progress. We're getting closer. I could add even more fuel, I suppose. I could also try to lean harder earlier. We're very, very close, friends. We're doing really, really well. Okay. So it's time to get down, I suppose. So we're going to jettison you now. Boop. And then our standard landing, I suppose. Bring a paddle, absolutely. We got it just waving in space. It's close, though. That looks really cool. Looks really, really cool. So we are again at the, I think we're up like 200,000 when we first started turning. So more sooner. Contracts, thank you. Thank you, friends. I didn't take that one. Heat shield. Must be flying? We're not flying? What's that mean? We're not flying? I believe we're flying. Anyway, it's 32,000. And then hopefully somewhere in the 20,000s. Is that doable? Oh, is it during the climb? Not in the fall? Flying means you have to be in air. Oh. Flying. Okay, team. So, here's the moon. Here's Kerbin. Assume that there's a little spaceship here. A spaceship's going doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Are they not flying? Is the spaceship not flying? I mean, I understand that naive speech is something's wrong, but I don't know. Are they not flying? That's absurd. I don't believe you. I refuse to accept science talk on this channel. Don't overthink it. Hello, my name is Resorti. Overthink is what we do. Yeah, I'm not sure how our speed's gonna go here. I've not deployed drogues yet. It's good. Good. It's a game that uses words. It's not a game though. It's talking. It's talking. It's good. Exactly. Fly me to the moon. Apparently, flying to the moon is only the part while still in the atmosphere. Will we speed up? Or will I need to, in the future, bring an engine to face down to make us go faster? I wonder if the speed counts both negatives and positives. SAS off. Man. Can we take out a loan? All categories are imprecise. I mean, I don't disagree, but they can be imprecise in very different ways. For example, the way I use words is quite precise, the way that scientists use words, clearly imprecise. Good. Yeah, we may have to make vessels just to accomplish contracts for a while. That's too bad. Alright, I'm going to speed up the game for just 1 second. Once we're closer to 32,000, we'll see what happens. What's that? That's the debris we threw previously. I think we're picking up speed. Okay, slow down. 41,000 again. So half again. Now is the time. The day is here. So we're leaving space right now, which means we should be getting atmosphere. And indeed, we are getting atmosphere. Okay, 1 second. Can I pause the game? Is there a pause button? I'm low speed, so everything is good except for our altitude. I think we're gonna be able to check it out this time. Just need 41,000. Come on. So I'm surprised our speed is showing this, given that our negative vertical speed is not yet at 1,000. Escape is pause. Oh, okay, cool. I'll use that in the future. As long as I can see over here, we're fine. 50. All right, making some money. Not very much money, but some. 46. We have a very, very large portion there. Lowest speed possible. Good. I pushed the drogue button accidentally. I keep doing that, unfortunately. It's going to go early. Test has been run. Woo! Cap. Mission accomplished, team. Fantastic. Contract complete. We paid for half of our ship that time. Woo! All right, gotta find additional contracts. Might need to build for them, might not. We'll see. Hey, look at that! Our resources. We have mono propellants and electric charge, and the ablator is still burning away. Okay, things may be a little on fire. That's fine. Everything's good. I'm very vertical speed this time. Oh, is that true? Where do I see that? Oh, surface speed here. So that previously said orbital speed. It now says surface speed. Huh, we're at 20,000 meters and still going pretty fast. We're slowing down, though. I wonder how far away from home we are. Can we see? Drogue's out. That's my debris. How do I see where we started? Probably this will do it. Because previously we got 100,000 kilometers away. This time there's not an indicator, is there? Cap. Drogues is not caught yet, so we can wait a little longer for main parachute. We have some money. It's good. Have some money possibly to make very sad little ships. Speed is still 100 and 200, but it's slowing nicely. All right, more fuel, lean earlier will get us orbit. Are we in the mountains? It looks very mountainous here. We've been in highlands previously, but I wonder if there's even higher mountains. Are these the Mines of Moria? What are the mountains in which the Mines of Moria exist? Chap, be my Wikipedia. Drogue's fully launched. I'll wait till 1,000 or so. Hey, 1,200. The Misty Mountains. That's why I said that, right? It looks pretty misty. Maybe we'll find a surprise Easter egg Gimli here who will offer his axe and we'll sell it for big money. Wow, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Go a little faster, it's fine. Launch main chute. It catches. Good, good, good. Nice and slow now. I do wonder at what point we're going to hit the mountain. Because this is above sea level, correct? Not above where we started. Or not above ground level. Not hit any point. If I click the altimeter, it should be ground level. I think we may have landed. We actually landed at 2,000. Oh, cool. That's cool to see. Thank you for that. Friends, here we are. What does the goo do here? I observe the goo. We are in the mountains. A new location in the mountains. Temperature taken. Pressure taken here. The mountains. Nice. Hop on out. Boop. Hop on out. EVA unavailable. Is that because that's up? Huh, we can't get out. Why? I know it's time warping. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. What's it look like, brother man? A spacesuit wasn't necessary. Yeah, fine. We could plant a flag, can't we? I give you my first flag planting. This mountain is ours. Woo! What does this place say? Mountain Madness. In honor of our best attempt at orbit yet. Woo! The mission commander offered. Perfect. Can you take a soul sample? I don't see soul sample. I see Ava report, review report, and deploy chute, unfortunately. Let's get back inside and then head on home. We visited the mountains for the first time ever. World first! I planted the first one of our flags at home. Hey! A tiny bit of money, but we did something anyway. Lovely, lovely. Grab and climb. Climb a little bit. Beat a board. Fantastic team. Let's recover the vessel. Well, Columbus must be the moon. If we declare it the moon, it must be the moon. Very good, very good. All right, got a bunch of stuff. Got 83,000 money back. So I think we are getting the majority of our money back. Maybe. Oh, that's all of my money. 80,000 is all I have. I got 3,000 back. No XP gain. Oh boy, team. Oh boy, team. Maybe a scientist. I do have a scientist. The scientist can't use SAS though, and I do need SAS, unfortunately. So this one says just test the heat shield while landed on Kerbin. Can I do that on the platform, on the launch pad? If it's on Kerbin. The same with the Juno basic jet engine. Jet engine I can't use. It involves understanding I don't have. You can use it on the platform. Okay, it's 5,000 money. Over Kerbin. Landed at Kerbin. Okay, I think we'll make it. I don't know. It's not worth that much money, all of these. Focus surveys. We have to find these test sites. Bill's recklessness. So friends, if you take these missions, do they show you where they are on the planet? Or do you have to discover them on your own? Temperature survey over in Bill's recklessness. No, I want my orbit. You can enter tracking station. Tracking station. Oh, I've never seen a tracking station before. These are the locations they want me to go to. Fascinating. Very helpful. Thank you for showing me that exists. All right. Is that worth doing? Not right now. What's worth doing is the same thing as always, but with even more fuel. Cat. So we take it apart right there. We give it another fuel canister. Could we just walk to the green one? Probably so. This is not Kerbal Walking Simulator. Kerbal Space Simulator. Okay, even more fuel. Now, there was a suggestion that fins might help. Let me look at the fins and see what they say. Nothing is known about these things. The simple bolt-on aluminum fin may not be cutting edge of aerospace engineering, but it's dirt cheap and will make your rocket less unstable. Okay. Let's try. We need to steer early. I don't know if the hammer thumper thing is the right thing to use for steering early. There was some steering thing also I saw that we could possibly add in. Where would that have been? I may not have unlocked it yet. I don't think I unlocked it. Let's go unlock it. Was it you? Not better science. I should do that, but not yet. Flight control. Here we go. Different wings and an inline reaction wheel. I don't quite understand how that thing works, but we'll try and see now. Okay, I probably want that to be the very, very top. I don't want to jettison early. So you go away. You Spinny McGee. Probably aerodynamics? No. Payload, coupling, structural? Structural? No. Okay, something involving turning. There it is. Generate torque to control a spacecraft without wasting propellant. So is this thing just Eileen and that's fun? Oh, it's very tiny. It's very, very tiny. It goes better in the main chute. Okay. And that way it'll be saved long term. Whoops. Cool. Which means no changes needed to the main body. Though I see a suggestion the fins work better farther down. I think they look cool. The Delta Deluxe winglet is a large aerodynamic surface with a small built-in aileron. French for little wing is a hinged flight control surface, usually forming part of the trailing edge of each wing of a fixed-wing aircraft. Okay. So it's the piece at the end of the wings, apparently. What's the difference between flaps and ailerons? Ailerons control roll. Elevators control pitch. Flaps are deployed when the plane is landing or taking off. That's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. Ailerons control roll. Okay. So these are most expensive, so they surely must be the best. Actually, these winglets are more expensive. The winglets are equipped with movable pivots, which allow them to swivel and act as control surfaces. This feature was considered a huge advancement in control technology, and most agree it made Curlington staff and RH fans simply unbearable to be around. Fine. So the most expensive. Look how big they are. Is that excessive? Should I put it in the middle also? For the lean that's gonna come at the next blast? Do we like this? Do we like this team? Is this very pretty? Are we proud of ourselves? Of course we are. Okay. 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 Lots of fuel. We got this team. We got this team. The AV is all moving. I just don't know what all moving means. But yeah, more fins, more good. You wanted fins, you get fins. Climber in Chief. Finny fun. Okay. We save. We are only spending 18,000 money apparently. I thought it was more than that actually. Might spin like crazy. Why? 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 The vehicle assembly building can't support vessels over 30 parts. Oh no. So too many parts apparently. Why is this message thing here? I want to see the engineer report. Huh. That's strange. Okay, so I have too many parts apparently. We get rid of some science stuff. Or maybe only have the interior wings possibly? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's get rid of you. Is that acceptable? That's acceptable. We got this. Do you have the money to upgrade the building? No. Unfortunately, at the point where every upgrade takes me so close to zero. All right, we got 2 fins. The 2 fins are on the interior, not the exterior. Sorry, 3 fins. It's gonna work great though. SAS online. Just trying to get into orbit. So things we need to do differently. Lean hard early. I remember that. Try to make sure we're not extending our apoapsis. We just need to be high enough that we're in space. I almost fell over because I was leaning while talking about leaning. Pretty bad. We need to get orbit. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Not sure we got this. Wait, well, only 6 stages. Okay, once again, the drogues and the main parachute have gotten combined. Don't know why it is. We also now have the better steering thing. What that's going to do, I have no idea. I'm frankly terrified. Like, how do they use these spinning things? Do they stick their hand into it? Do they like have a lever? No idea. No idea. No idea. Cat. So, I wish you nothing but luck. I don't want to do this. I don't want it to go wrong again. I can't deal with more failure in my life. Okay. Okay. This is going to be it. The time is now. Perfect liftoff. Well done, Jeb. Well done. Cat. I'm gonna lean a little bit in the direction of the ocean. We are leaning already. I'm gonna lean fairly hard. We're fighting against the lean, it looks like. I'm not sure why it's fighting, but it is. Hey, look at the fins. The fins are trying to help. I wonder if we're gonna get too much drag or something onto the rockets and cause them to overheat. Grubzilla, you reinstalled the Kerbal Space Program. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Seeing some wind resistance. Is that bad? Who knows? Who knows? Oh God, I pushed a button. I wanted to like steer a little bit more. That was pretty bad. No more steering ever again. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're only at 10,000. I wonder if I steered non-vertically too fast. What did we lose? We lost our main rocket thing. So what happened there? What happened there? It was out of fuel entirely. Something strange happened there, Jeb. The fin got hit. Okay. So maybe external fins are better than internal fins. Okay, show me my orbit. My orbit is inside of the planet currently. I guess I could try to burn a while with the thruster. Oh, I steered a little bit. That's not good. We're going down. We're going down. Now, I'm guessing I need to jettison all of this because it's fuel. Yeah, without the booster, I don't think it's worth doing. I don't know if I can wiggle this thing off of me. Or if it's turned off entirely, I can just throw it off and poison the sea lions and everything else. I wonder if I can get to where the map thing is. I don't know the mission, though. Some mission to go here. If I jettison you, with you not being on, we should be separated. Cool, we're fine. I'm sorry, Fuel, you're beautiful. At like 8,000, I'll drogue, I suppose. Leaning early in the launch extends time in the atmosphere. I was encouraged to lean early. Maybe early is not as much. Thrust to weight ratio is too high. Jay, good seeing you. I've been told that thrust to weight ratio is an issue, and those are words. They're lovely words. I guess. Turn off SAS, thank you. No more SAS. Thrust to weight ratio too high. So thrust is the like, let's go up. Weight is the let's go down. Ratio. 1-to-1, good or bad? I got no idea. I got no idea. All right, the failure condition of that one was that we hit our fin. Had we not hit our fin, we'd be good. 1-to-1 is hover. Okay. So is the suggestion that I need more thrust? Maybe. I could add a fourth. I get a fourth booster thing? Or a fifth even. Just keep piling them on. More boosters are always the solution. They gotta be. They gotta be. Hey, how's it going? You popped on the Twitch channel. Welcome to the Twitch channel. The Twitch pipeline is active. I want about 1.2 thrust to weight. Change of velocity, thrust. Hey, here we go. Thrust weight ratio. Maybe. Where do I find that? Thrust weight ratio. I don't know. 1.2 is very low, it's too low. Yes, this is what I love when people in chat disagree and both say, like, very firmly, this is what you need. No, that's bad. Do it, chat. Do it. It's in the VAB. The VAB. We love the abbreviations. All right, so when we play Hearts of Iron, you all get to be the chat generals. We play U-Boat, you get to be the chat admirals. What do you want to be today, friends? The chat mission directors? The chat engineers? We appreciate you all very much. You're fun. You're fun. It's in the Vroom Assemble building. All right, that's where we build things. Cool. I'm probably not going to give you all what you want, because I believe the ship I've built can make it to spinny orbit. I just need to change the fin location. We're fine. Mission accomplished. We did some science. Have I considered changing my division planner? Always, always, always. It's one thing if people all say, like, Resorty, you need a 1.5 thrust to weight. I just like when people disagree on the answers they give so confidently. I love it. I love it. Okay. The first time I played this game, years and years ago, I could not deal with a certain kind of backseating. It really, really threw me off. Like, I'm just trying to play video games. Leave me alone. No, it's fine. Whatever. I find it funny now. All right. Touchdown. You did it. Now the point after try. Okay. Go ahead and recover you. Well done. We could have AVA'd real quick, but no worries. Okay. Mission accomplished. Got some science. Well done. We're at 73,000 money. We continue to be profoundly impoverished. Okay, so the issue is, or the issue was, when these jettisoned, they hit the fins. That may have been because we were spinning. Constant exposure to backseating has rendered me immune. My immune system has developed antibodies against backseating. You're not wrong. The kind of games I play are profoundly prone to backseating. I'm gonna move the fins onto here. That's only one. I'm gonna move the fins 1, 2, 3 onto here. They can't be hit if they're attached to the parts they're being thrown away. I kind of want to put some little ones elsewhere. Namely, once we're flying on like thruster is fun, I'm interested in having some little cuties maybe. These have an aileron. They're huge. So I'm not sure if little cuties helps at all. Oh, you're welcome back seat. Your welcome back seat. It's just I tend to ignore it. Little cutie, you're still too big. If I keep calling them little cuties, will they ever be little cuties? I think not. Okay, those are little cuties. They can't possibly be hit because they're above the rockets. So as long as I have the rockets empty of fuel, they throw off, we continue on. That'll work well. Fins don't do anything in the atmosphere. Oh, okay. They're modular for scaling parts. Oh, cool. I see the interest in that. Okay, I think this will do it. Now, we've had more trouble getting to space. That's not true. We've had trouble getting to like high space with the thrust down. I just need to accept that 80,000 meters is sufficient. That's all we need, and that's good. Okay. Climber-in-Chief. What's this modification? It's just gonna be called Climber-in-Chief Ultra. That's good. Soon comes Mega. Then comes Transformer. It's gonna be good. No changes needed, thank you. I give you gonna be good. Are there numbers in there I can see my TWR? Okay, how do I get back inside? How do we scrub the launch? If I recover the vessel immediately, which Space Center, what's that do? Space Center. Ah, it's everything. Cool. I should probably take more missions, shouldn't I? Okay, the MK16 is the one I'm using. It needs to be a lower speed, so make sure the drogues fire first. Okay, have separate launches of drogues and parachute. We can do that. And if you recover immediately, you get a 100% refund. Oh, I had no idea. That's very cool to know. Thank you. I worried they would like break some part of it in the process. But okay, let's go to you. Clear launch pad, proceed. Yes. We got it all back. Awesome. And so we'll go into our productivity facility. Thought I recovered you already. Well, whichever way. And then we'll go look at the thrust to weight ratio and then change nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'll just show you all the numbers. That'll be fun. Friends, it's been another hour somehow. It's noon my time already. Where are the buttons to show me numbers? If I were a number seeker, here we go. The engineer's report shows their severity of problems. The mass is 30,000. I might be blocking this, so y'all can't see it. Can I move you around? Are you stuck here? I wish to move you, please. How do I move you? Well. Oh, this is not the Ultra. Oh no. Thank you. Load the Ultra. There it is, thank you. Much, much better. Friends, time for a quick little ad break. Time to pause briefly, get back to the game in just 3 minutes after the ads are done. We appreciate you being here. And hopefully we can find how to move those boxes. Or I'll put my chat or my camera away so we can read it together. Anyway, something is wrong in this puzzle because I can't figure out what this one is. Pat on the back, perhaps. Pat could be short for Patriot. Pat could be short for the name Patrick. Pat on the back. I mean, this is the obvious thing. I want to say it's a reward, an appreciation, I have no idea. Cat. Yearning. It really is like desire. Is Erie right? A Pennsylvania city on a Great Lake. Erie is definitely right. So I said lips or hips are painful spots for tattoo. If an L is here, no clue. If an H is here, that's bad too. Are the ribs painful? Ah! It's not a noun, it's a verb. You're burping the baby. Ribs are painful. LGBT History Month. I got stuck on it being a nationality or ethnicity. Woo! That's the worst we've done on a Thursday in basically forever. that was not especially good, but mission accomplished ultimately. Every single time that I get stuck on a noun versus a verb, feels bad, man. Anyway, here's the Wednesday. Now that I look at this, classic jukebox brand is probably Wurlitzer. I thought of Wurlitzer as being an organ primarily. All right. React to fear or cold is just shiver. Synagogue cabinets are arcs. Weeps uncontrollably as sobs. Work that might receive a golden lion or a palme d'or. It's a film. Meal starter is the appetizer. Brazilian music genre pioneered by Portuguese name João Gilberto. Sure, it's bossa nova, I guess. Is that clear? You on wire? Not sure. Blank out of. Decide not to participate in is opt out of for sure. Fuel source that contributed to London's Great Smog of 1952. I assume it's coal. So I guess Telon is incorrect. We'll see. Hey, Dean Nolfi, thank you much indeed for your generous resubscription. Using that Prime sub, using that 7 months, I thank you. I have a typo. Let me know where the typo is. I'm always happy to receive a typo suggestion. Wurlitzer. I don't see it. Where's my typo? Sub that gets downed. Sub, a sandwich, I suppose. So what's more is wrong? Bossa Nova, thank you. Oh, thank you. I have no idea how that happened. Wait, what did I just do? Small boat. I got lost. 35 is what I was on. I must hit the, type slowly for a moment. Sand. There we go. Okay, Bossa Nova. Thank you for catching that. One more, then back to the game. A cocktail ingredient added in dashes. Cocktail ingredient added in dashes? What? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Bitters, actually. Bitters are good. Small boat is a dinghy, I believe. Playing pieces in Go are, I don't know. Enough for now, though. Back to here. Back to here. Back to discovering the weight ratio thing. It's a number in orange, I've been told. On the engineering report, maybe? Okay, friends. The problems are unused monopropellant, can't transmit science, electrical charge required but not generated. I don't see what you're looking for there. Okay. This is very, very clunky. This is profoundly clunky down here. Yeah, if I just move it, I love that. Let's need a mod. How do I get the Delta V thing up? I don't know. On the right edge of the screen, click a stage with an engine. Thank you very much. Hey, there we go. My thrust to weight is 137. That's higher than the 1.2 some of you all wanted. Here, it's 2. Here, it's 265. What more do you want? I give you the world's greatest spacecraft. I give you a lot of things I don't know how to close. Please go away. Please? Oh gosh, that lives there now. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. You've seen your thrust to weight ratio. Looks good? Absolutely. Couldn't be better. SAS Online. Ocean. What's this? That's garbage. The whole world will be covered in garbage. Cat. We wish to lean that direction, but not quite as early as we did before. I want to separate these two. Drogues down. Top fin's not in place. Oh, good call. I added the top fins, and I couldn't decide if I wanted them, because someone nicely suggested that the top fins would not be useful in space. So I'm going to leave it as they are. We have a contract with a parachute. We'll deal with that on the way back down. For now, though, here we go. Okay. No leaning. No leaning allowed. Okay. Okay. It's not leaning. Beautifully stable. Up, up, up. We're T plus 17. It's crazy to me eventually one gets missions that are T plus more than a year. Pure shenanigans. Why are you all highlighted? Please stop being highlighted. You confuse me. All right, about half fuel right now. We are gaining speed, but slowly. So we'll soon not have fins. At a quarter fuel, I'm going to try to lean slightly. Atmosphere is now dropping. Time to begin leaning. Give me the 45! Give me the 45! Our leaning is not working. The lean is displeased. We got a little leaning anyway. No atmosphere. As we attempt to lean, we're instead rotating. Throw those. Beautiful. Wait till they're gone. Oh god, one exploded. Those hit each other. I hit you. Now we lean. Now we lean beautifully. Okay. Don't overlean. Don't overlean. Don't overlean. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I want to check the map. We're gaining orbit. We can't see what height that is, unfortunately. I don't know if we get to 70 or 80,000. I hope I will. Oh, man, the early lead might be causing problems. I'm really not sure on that. It's coming back in towards me. So I think we've not escaped gravity quite enough. Okay, I'm going to start my liquid fuel, which I hate to waste. We're still going up. It is stabilized, now expanding. So I'm going to turn my engine back off again. Oh, God. Oh, boy, we're in first person. What did I push? C. C for camera. All right. We're going up. We're going to hit 70. We're losing speed again. So I'm going to push this again. Okay. I believe we're going to hit 80. I think I'm doing this in probably a pretty inefficient way. It's getting bigger. We're at 3/4 fuel. Very soon, super ultra burn. Aim for the green circle. Okay, I can do that. Super ultra burn. Go! It's in beginning. 3/4 fuel gone. It's in beginning. It's in beginning. It's in beginning. I don't know if I should have waited for the apocalypse again. That's the end. Oh, we got so close. That's the closest we've ever been before. I don't think I need more fuel. I think I need better aiming. Aim for the green circle, lead the green circle. If I'd waited, I would have had orbit. I was trailing the green circle. Okay. So when we say lead, I'm guessing you mean go towards the sky portion. I was so focused on other things. So I want to go here instead. Okay. I think I was trying to aim at it initially, and then I got confused. Well, we're going to go farther away than ever before. That's huge. I want to lead towards land. Okay, I worried that doing that would cause to like crash more quickly. But I think I understand now. Okay. Okay. Circle's big up but too high. Yeah, I agree with you. So I think that's why I should have pointed more landerly. Because we were extending this way instead of extending this way. Or this way, I guess. Not sure. I guess we just move the whole circle closer to the planet. Oh, I gotta scrub another one. Scrub another one. Alright, dump it. Well, if nothing else, we get our contract done now. We got some contracts to do. SAS turns off. You did well this day. You did well this day. We're still going up. We're going down soon. I want to accelerate my speed in relation to the planet. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree. It's okay. We're working on it. We're close. We're close. We're close. I get rid of the second solid rocket for more fuel tanks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking like pure rockets are good for getting us up, and then engines are good for turning. Is that true? I have no idea. But those are the words I think of sometimes. Yeah, so I think we're just going to speed up game now, because there's not much to do. I'll just watch it go. Whee! Whee! We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time, folks. Don't you worry, Snake. What's our, this way accidentally? No. Where's my, oh, you have to be inside the ship. There we go. We're still 100,000. Hey, look! It's, sun. I'll return to upside down. I thought that the, gotta slow down. I thought that the, atmosphere would make it so, oh, sorry, Jeb. Sorry, Jeb. Oh, slow down. I guess we're not in the atmosphere yet. We'll trust the atmosphere gets turned the right direction. Okay. 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 No, no world record quite yet, unfortunately. Alright. We're spinning wildly. If I just stop steering, I believe it'll fix itself. Maybe. Hey, how's it going, Only Cats? Good seeing ya. Funny name for sure. When are we gonna do this? Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. This is bad. So I guess it's the case that I'm traveling vertically, like land speed, way too fast this time. I should have slowed down in some way, possibly. I think science exploded, but nothing else. The drogues don't say they lost. I don't know. I don't know if the drogues are good still. I'm hitting drogues now. They'll go whenever they go. And hope they'll slow us enough for the mission we're trying to do here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're slowing down nicely now. We're not gonna die! We're not gonna die. I should have oriented myself. Okay. So 11,000 to 3,000. 290 to 90. Okay. Are we gonna slow too much? I can cut a drogue so we don't slow too much. 233. We're good. We're good. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, team! Woo! Woo! Hello, Moon. All right, we're making some money, team. We're gonna continue being able to fund more attempts at someday getting the orbit. I just need to go up less. So lean earlier. I had to use my engine burn earlier than I wanted to. No, I didn't have to. Because I think that's probably what pushed us into... excessive apoapsis. Maybe. Before entering into atmosphere, it's best to turn SAS on and point retrograde. I was told that I don't need to I should turn SAS off during reentry, because if I don't, something aerodynamics. Yes, flight directors in chat disagree. We love it. We're nearly to the ground. 4:15 to go. I think we're in the mountains again. We got a contract completed. 22,000. That's done for a ship and a half, I believe. During and before different. So SAS before, and then turn it off during. Got it, we can do that. Maybe. I should do quick science just to get some points. Thank you, Goo. Just point retrograde. Retrograde is in the direction opposite the planet's rotation. Looks like the, what are you? One of the, I'm actually not sure. Oh, this is drogue. I fired the drogue, right? I think the thermometer may have exploded. I don't see the thermometer. It may have exploded. Okay. Anyway, we've landed. We're all good. Mission accomplished. Let's go home. I could add the new fins at the top. I think we're fine. I just need to lead the etc. etc. Tourist maybe someday. Yeah, some of these are just like, go try stuff on the landing pad. I don't feel like doing that right now. Like, I see it's easy money, but I just want this to succeed. Ultra. What's bigger than Ultra? Nay plus Ultra. when the French comes out, it's getting very serious. Okay. I believe in this vessel. There's nothing we need to do. You're perfect the way you are. We save you. We launch you. Okay. The weight to thrust ratio is perfect. Perfect. It's a beautiful morning. Which way is the ocean? Are you the ocean? Are you ground? What is blue? I believe you're the ocean. Okay. So we want to lean earlier than we did. We probably want to watch our growing apoapsis. We'll see. There we go. Altitude of 400. Up, 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 up. Okay. So I can't really tell how far is far enough. I assume this is atmosphere. Half fuel. I assume this is atmosphere, so we need the apoapsis to go beyond the atmosphere. There's probably some math we can do to figure this one out. We're no longer pointing straight up. Why not? Something changed I was not watching. How do I fix this? So when we lean, we begin to turn. We're rotating in ways we haven't previously. We're almost out of fuel, thank goodness. No SAS. Ugh! The SAS thing is no joke. All right, so I'll kind of close our apoapsis. If I point up and turn you on, oh, we're swinging. Oh, we're swinging. All right, just need a little power, please. Loop. Wrong direction. Just spin either way. We're good. We're good. Can I fix this? Can I fix this? We're beyond our apoapsis, unfortunately, so I don't know, team. I don't know, team. Do we burn retrograde now and have a good time? Oh, what a mess. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That's good too. That's exciting also. Goodbye, little part. Goodbye, little part. Love you. Oh, man. Is there a way to restart? Revert the flight. Yes, back to the launch. Okay, let's just turn SAS on. SAS is the true enemy of humanity. We're good, though. We're good, though. All right, team. All right, team. This time. SAS on, there are no problems. Are there problems? Do you believe in problems? So we went kind of wild. We had about 3/4 fuel left. Back here. We can zoom in. See what happens. It's extending beautifully. Half fuel now. We check and see we're still going straight up. Is it time to lean a little bit? Getting close. Getting close. Is there any way to just indicate what the distance is? That's got to be close. I think that's saying it's into space. I want to roll with it then. I believe is this way. Leaning's not really happening quite yet, despite the beautiful fins. That's fine. We can turn in a moment. Fuel out, 1, 2, 3, throw. Okay, I need to turn now. Am I turning in the right direction? Return too far. Go back. I'm gonna say we're in the right direction. Wait, if I turn this on, I can see prograde and retrograde, right? I don't see prograde or retrograde. There it is. Okay. It told me previously what these mean. Bring me the book. I need to point up, please. Up would be nice. We still have a whole bunch of burn left. There's no point in rushing this thing. Okay. Direction inclination? No. Apoapsis, love that. Directions. Normal versus anti-normal. Prograde, retrograde are these colors. So I want the little t, not the x. Okay, looking for little t, not the x. Bum, spinning wildly. Okay, that's prograde there. Slow down. Go this way a little bit more. Okay, that's prograde. And so I want to burn prograde, I believe. We are not climbing, we're falling. So I'm going to need to go, oh gosh. What are you? Are you in my current direction? I don't know what you are. Well, welcome to more burning. We're good. We are not ascending still. We're beginning to... oh boy. I think I need to lead this thing. Wrong leading direction. Oh, I've gotten so confused on directionality. Oh, this is bad. We're oh, man. Okay. That's not good. I think this time it's not happening again. I'm having trouble getting myself turned back around. All right, now we got it. We're now going blue. I think it's too late, though. Man, I wonder what went wrong this time. Was it when I leaned it all went apart? Like my attempt to like go prograde-y? Oh, we're at 20,000. I need to jettison this. Fine. SAS on as we begin to enter. We're already in the atmosphere. So dump that. We're in the right direction. Man, I'm gonna go ahead and revert that again. I think we have it right. There's just something going on. I should have lit it and burned higher. I overthought the second stage. Okay. SAS, good God, SAS. I spent a lot of overthinking. I did so much better at getting to space before I started worrying about the orbit. The moment at which I started thinking about the orbit, everything became overly complicated. It all started falling apart. But now it will not fall apart because I'm gonna be a big dumb guy. The fins are gonna do nothing. We're just pointing straight up. I don't care what they should be doing. Just straight up. It's perfect. All right, we're doing great. Who cares about leaning? Not this guy. I might try to start leaning with the second stage. I see air resistance. Nobody likes that. Unfortunate how it goes, though. All right. 10% more. We're going as fast as can be. Love that. Out of fuel. Wait. Throw. I don't know why I wait them, but I do. Hit the next one. Okay, I just want to see. Let's see what we got. So that appears to be beyond the necessary distance, clearly. So is it okay if I start leaning now? I think this is direction of current travel. Are you with or against? Speed's dropping. Junk that. So this is where I'm going to point. Not sure if with or against. We're at 70. We're going to hit 80. Other way? Okay, thank you. Whee! So point at the ground, it's saying. Point at the ground. Cat. So, next phase. Fuel online. It's expanding. Big burn go. I don't like this. I'm confused. 1 second. I don't like pointing at the ground. So even though it's saying like this is the direction of the rotation, maybe, I don't want to do that. It's very confusing to me. So let's actually aim up a little bit. We're really quite high right now. Not expanding anymore. Try horizon. I can try that. Full burn. Come on. Come on. Half fuel. I think went too high again, unfortunately. A third fuel. Do I wait? Or do I make a whole new ship? Oh! It's about the same as last time. If I'm not using the fins, may I actually get rid of the fins? It can down with this ship. So I don't doubt that it can. I wonder if something else will give us more margin of error. I wonder if a fourth big booster would be good. And then we lean with the hammer thumper thing. Or I throw even more fuel on it. Try the fins lower. Okay. Super close. Yeah, it was really speeding up for a while there. It was really speeding up for a little while. Oh, we're so close though. I'm gonna revert again. Keep reverting until it wins. Back to vehicle assembly. I'm taking advice. I mean, you can make any advice you want to. Like, you can say absolutely anything in chat. Just don't expect a necessary response. That's the honest story here. Chat is a free place for any nonsense you want, but do understand there's no guarantees of replies. We'll try these even lower. They're more effective then. There's an 8-time symmetry. Why didn't they include it? Wasn't useful? I mean, good call. I could definitely put... Is that too low? Are they catch on fire? Yeah, 8 of these things would save us. If we just had more fuel for this engine, we could then burn longer. I realize we are adding more weight then. I wonder what the relationship is between these things. Show me the ratio thing. 1.33. I was told on above 1.22 were good. This one. What is above Naples Ultra? Nothing is. So Naples Ultra 2. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. If you watch rocket launches, they only fly straight for a moment, then start rotating. I don't remember what happened when I tried turning earlier. I mean, I don't doubt that NASA does it one way, but Big Boy over here has no idea what he's doing. So All right, this one will make it success. Oh, over 30 parts. I need to upgrade for more parts. Let's junk some science. Who needs science? Not this guy. The pressure thing and the temperature thing, I do not need. Goodbye. Okay. Follow prograde earlier, son? I haven't been called son by chat ever before. Usually there's assumption that I'm an old man. Follow prograde, son. I'm all about that. I thank you for calling me son. That feels good. Alright, we're good now. Here we go. Don't need two drogues, but they're symmetrical. We like symmetry in this channel. Okay. Am I sure the fins are pointing centrally? I mean... That's a new thing about which to be concerned. I think they look beautiful. Alright, here we go. Bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Ha. Cool. SAS. Good God, SAS. Okay, we want to go that direction. D is west. We want to go west. Sun rises in the east. All right, just chilling for a little bit. Just chilling for a little bit. We're good. Let's lean west slightly. I think the trouble with leaning west is it fights me. And anytime it fights me, I get concerns and explode. That really is the issue, though. Yeah, I don't know why it fights. I want to go east? Oh, is that right? I was told that oh gosh, things are changing. 1 second. I was told that the planet rotates towards the sea. Is that true? You want to turn to sea. I'm going east? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. Throw. Good. 18,000. Climbing. Yeah, this is the part where I worry I lean too early. And because of that, I don't actually make it to space. Yeah, I don't know, team. I don't know. Maybe go west and be east. Genius. Yeah, I think the NASA comment about leaning early kind of threw me off. I'm not sure, though. Okay, show me what's going to happen. What's going to happen is currently we're not going to make it to space. Yeah. Okay, we're making space. Cool. So now I want to go to the horizon. I don't know what this thing is, but it looks attractive. And then as we get to the apoapsis, I want to burn. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. I like this. I like this. Let's go. Embiggening? Embiggening, please? Full thrust. Embiggening. 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 Come back, please. Embiggening? Embiggening? Half fuel remaining. Something's wrong this time. Something's wrong about how I'm pointing, maybe. Worse embiggening than previously. Worse embiggening. All right, no more leaning during the ascent. No more leaning, only climbing. No more leaning, no more leaning. SAS go, launch. Yes, lean free. We are very, very, no lean, high fat. SAS is on, thank God. Okay, just do nothing, just enjoy the ride. Up we go. In a moment here, a lot of fuel, and see what happens. Wow, look at all these orbits. That's pretty cool. Maybe someday. For now, only one orbit matters. We're climbing, there it goes. Beautiful, beautiful. I turn north during ascent, then burn to the southwest. Burn. When I lean east, not west. Okay, I can try that. Okay, going. There's your 10,000. Get some drag now. That's fine. Lets you know we're alive. Atmosphere's dropping. Dropping. Bigger than ever before. Okay, lean east you all want. You all want east this time. It's fighting me. Okay, throw. Lean if we can. Don't lean too far. I want a 45 degree, please. Thank you. Oh, not quite 45. Back to it, please. Back to it. Oh, 90 degrees. Oh, I did last time. Last time was 90 degrees then. So I was told I did it wrong last time. That's okay. We'll fix it. Whee! That's 135. Oh, we're spinning. Someone leaned too hard. Jeb, what you doing? All right, 3 and 5. All right, just let it roll. Don't overdo it. A little farther. 90-ish. I gave you 90-ish. Okay. Perfection. Good. Okay. Raptus. Fire. Look at the expansion. Look at the expansion that's coming our way. Okay. I want to head back towards 45. Out of fuel in that phase, unfortunately. Okay. Now we want to aim roughly parallel. Turn you on. Thrust up. Grow. Aim for horizon, please. What do you think, team? What do you think? Have you got this time? Half fuel. Quarter fuel. Third fuel. Please. No, not, maybe. All right. It gets real close on the side. I think we got it, team. I believe we actually have an orbit going. Nice. How does that compare to sinking the first ship in U-boat? This one feels horrible because I was pretty sure I was doing it wrong the entire time. Now, we don't have a world first orbit. I don't know if we need to make the entire orbit go around because it's complaining or it's not saying good job. Maybe to go all the way around though. PE must be of 70K. PE. We're ascending. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Wait. Oh gosh, I just disconnected. Son of a gun. I keep pushing SAS off. Emergency, spinning too much. I keep pushing spacebar to try to pause. Oh no, team! Our first mission fails again! Thought we had it. I thought we had it! This is not time for SS off. Alright, back on. I don't know, team. I'm feeling heartbroken right now. Oh, the planet's this way. Which is the planet? Oh boy, it's hard to see. Please give me a planet. That direction's black, so it must be a planet. Going back up again. Oh. Yeah, I think accomplishing things this game feels very bad to me, in fact. Because, I always have the sense that even if I accomplish something, I've accomplished it incorrectly. Oh boy. We're going down. No, we're actually going up. Well, Jeb, we might be lost in space. We'll see what happens here. Try pointing retrograde instead. Alright. Pointing towards the planets. Catching on fire, unfortunately. We're still going up. Is that retrograde? I don't know. I don't know. Is that retrograde? Maybe. That's prograde. I don't know. I need to sneeze. Will the orbit decay without Jeb dying? Because every time we catch atmosphere, we lose a little bit more health there. The grade ones are green. I thought that was like the direction I was pointing. Which way? Is this the direction I'm pointing? No, wouldn't it be... Wait. Wouldn't something be moving? Like, direction of current movement is what? So this is prograde. Yeah, heading, not pointing. I mean, yeah. You know what I mean? Which direction? So this is the direction I'm currently heading. The green T is prograde. Prograde is the direction in which the rotation of the nearest planet is going. That's radial. So this is my prograde. I was reading it as being the prograde of the planet. Oh, that explains the issue. Okay, so this is where I am not heading. This is where I am heading. Suddenly things make so much more sense. So much more sense. Because I thought it was telling me something about the planet. We're fine now. I understand things. That's why I was so confused earlier. I was trying very, very hard to get my pointer, like the yellow thing, lined up with the prograde of the planet. And I realize now I don't have that data here. We're good. Thank you for the assistance on that one. Oh, Lord. Let's undo it again. We're gonna get this thing. So I didn't actually get out of the atmosphere that time. I think I need to stop leaning at all until we've burned through all of our boosters funds. Don't care about the planet at all. I need to care about the planet insofar as I need to... one second, my head's briefly breaking. I need to care about the planet if I'm trying to get in orbit. Like, the planet seems the important portion of that story. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, don't push any buttons except for spacebar. Stop using spacebar for pausing. Man, that's ever so killer to me. Maybe I should change the button. Maybe I should change the button for separation. because I do keep trying to pause with it. Okay. Okay, we're good, team, we're good. Like I said, I feel no glory in this game. The glory in this game I feel from hope, not from even vague accomplishment. I feel nothing but relief in this game, honestly. If it works well enough to silence the haters, then I'm okay. 10,000. Atmosphere is lowering. Becoming more disparate or something. 15,000 are out of fuel. Hang a second. Throw. Wait for it to go. Fire again. Just hanging out. Just climbing still. There's probably a way to calculate how far the thing's going to be. It's definitely into space. I just don't want to do this part wrong. Okay. So I want to go to 90. I believe that this is with the rotation of etc. As we go this direction, the buddy should come along maybe, or may need to burn some. Okay, we're more than high enough to have no atmosphere. I want to turn on my engine now. I want to go to the 90 or so, and I want to burn like the Dickens. What that blue thing is, I do not know. Burn like Dickens, we are expanding. We're at 90%. Should I wait for my new apoapsis? I wonder if I should be burning in phases. Let's think about that for a moment. I was told that burning at the apoapsis is best. Maybe every time we hit the apoapsis, we burn again. As long as we don't get into the atmosphere, I think it's a good idea. I've made a good decision. I feel good about myself. We see that our little green heading thing is coming closer. Now we're having a little relaxation period. Yeah. Just don't push the gosh darn spacebar key. Turn off the spacebar. Yeah, I get the not burning too early. I think my worry is we'd get past our apoapsis and then, I don't know, somehow crash into that. I don't know. I can make noises here if you want me to, but probably better not doing so. Okay, we still have 3/4 fuel. That's good. Great. Okay. We now shift key up. We watch the expansion occurring. We're not at maximum burn. Should we be? I have no idea. We point towards the 90 again. We're heading towards the 90-ish. So I actually want to point above, because we're aiming towards the ground now. We don't want that. Do I thrust harder? I don't know. I'm hoping our little heading comes up above the ground. That'd be very nice if it did. No reason to use less than full throttle. I was told a moment ago the less than full throttle was better. Okay, I'll go full throttle and see what happens. We could wait for the apoapsis again. I don't think we have it this time. I missed the point I was supposed to floor it. Yeah, probably. having a little squat. Having a little squat. Feeling better about ourselves down on the squat. Squat feels good. Squat feels real good, like the squat. Okay, back up again. Hello? Okay, we have 10% fuel remaining. Not so good. Not so good. I think I'm going to redesign with the new parts we have and see what we can do. Though I believe it is possible to get into orbit with this thing. I'm not sure it's possible for me exactly. Okay. Aim 90-ish. Speed up again. Ah! Ah! Hey, we got things! Hey, I have no fuel. We have entered orbit! We have entered orbit! There you go, team! We didn't tell the recovery team to be staying in space. They're still looking. Great job! Achieve goal complete. Hooray! Hooray! And I believe Jeb will never get out of orbit. we have the one possibility of like aiming to the ground and using our little explosives to push him. Yeah? Does that help? Does that help at all? Oh, poor Jeb. Poor Jeb. Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big, team. I wasn't sure to get expanded, but is there now. Good job, Jeb. Ah, aiming to the ground does not get you closer to the ground. Cool, thank you. Well, thank you. He's stuck now. He just slowed down to go down. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the gravity catches me somehow. Ah. Aim retrograde. Okay. We'll see if we ever slow down enough. Godspeed, Jeb. Godspeed. Maybe we'll get a rescue mission someday. Are we allowed to get out now? I can't send any data, but let's see what the goo is doing now that we're in orbit. Alright, nothing special. It's okay, though. I think I removed my other sciencey bits. So we had a few enough parts to take off. Yeah. Alright, yeah, well, let's get outside a bit. Jeb is now out in space! Cat, are you allowed to engage in our report? Nothing special. Observations recorded, though. Cool. Now, the suggestion that I can get out and push. Experiments don't care about orbit, but I care about orbit. I care about orbit. That's the truth of it. We're still climbing. Hopefully that stops eventually. Are we slowing down? Maybe very slowly? I'm not sure about that. Anyway, let's get back inside. Bees are bored. Cool. Got a new Ava report. Super good. Alright, so we have a vehicle in space. Does Jeff have thrusters? I believe he does. I believe he does. So I think this suggestion is, once we get over here, we aim retrograde and push as hard as we can against our direction of travel. Should we try that now? Should we give that a shot? I don't know. I think Jim was to live there for now. I wish to return to world first. We performed a spacewalk in the orbits of Kerbin. So many accomplishments. What a good master of space I am now. You want to burn retrograde as you hit periapsis. You want to push at apoapsis. I don't know, team. I feel like I need to run a poll for every mechanic in this game. I don't understand the physics well enough to understand these things. I have no idea. Anyway, what do I know is it's 1 p.m. now, my friends. It's time for a quick little ad break. 3 minutes of ads, or 57 minutes of excitement. What's the next goal? Next goal is to play to the moon, right? The moon is next. I'm actually gonna do the very, very simple little missions and get some money that way. That'll be good. Grubzilla and Fernanthus, God bless you both. Thank you for trying to help my mission. You're just helping in different ways. That's okay. Thanks for being heroes. Alright, so what's here? The Handel Oratorio that contains the Hallelujah Chorus, the Messiah, of course, be a schoolyard snitch, tattle. In addition to, well, I have no idea. Let's do some downs then. Sacred River in Hinduism, the Ganges. The Blank of the Baskervilles, a fine book, The Hound of the Baskervilles. A Blank Up to approach crabwise. Sidle Up to. Got grub from Grubhub, 8 in, fly slaughter sounds, fly slaughters go whack. Probably a K instead of a C actually, whacks. Alright, Bird on the Canadian Dollar's a loon, here we go, in addition to is along with, notion that needs fleshing out, rough idea, and lastly, place to find cash in a pinch. A money clip, the clip pinches it. There you go. There's your Wednesday this week. Good to good. We now have a Tuesday available. The Tuesday is in fact unbegun. Unbegun Tuesday. Might take a while, but I think instead of doing the Tuesday, I'm gonna get some coffee right quick. It is 1 o'clock. We're just here for an hour and a half or so, and then say goodbye. So I gotta go teach today. I actually canceled class on Wednesday. My students are ready to absolutely riot, I'm sure. Was Tuesday a laptop stream day? Yes, Monday and Tuesday this week were both laptop stream days, which is why Monday and Tuesday are basically unbegun. Oh, that was this week. Laptop streams were terrible. No one liked laptop streams. Anyway, team, let me put up the old AFK break real quick. Back in just a moment. Thanks for being here. I know many of you are up late. The excitement of Kerbal Space Program is unmatched, unbeaten. To the moon? Oh. Hello again, team. Alright, so we've accomplished something. Accomplishment feels good. We like accomplishment very much. And, yeah. While I was gone, I checked my little email box, and I found an email from a publisher. I don't know. On the one hand, I really appreciate these emails, but I just respond to them. I respond and say, I'm sorry. Your platformer game is not for me. Not the kind of game I want. Thank you very much for offering, though. And they say, hey, no problem. And then a month or two later, they send me another platformer game. And I say, hey, platformer games are not for me. And they say, cool, we understand. And then a month or so later, they send me, etc. That's how it goes. All right. It's nice of them to think of me, but I wish they would think of me a little bit less often, perhaps. Whichever way, I shouldn't have burned quite so hard. Like, I knew I needed to save a little bit of fuel just to get out of orbit. But what's done is done. Eventually we can launch our way into space and like run into him maybe. if we give him a little boop, maybe he'll get out. Alright, back to base though. How do we go back to base? That is not it. That is not it. Are you still outside, brother man? You're inside, good, good. Clock, resources... Reputation? Rescue mission is a thing? Yeah, once I have the, what's it called? Multi-person box thing be good. Hey, King of Beasts, good seeing you. We've tuned in, we've graduated from trigonometry with friends to calculus friends. It's true. Thank you. It's this button up here. To the Space Center. Okay, awesome. George, you had the most viewed German Kerbal vids on YouTube for a few years. You did not mention that. If that's your play to get me to read your chat messages, not other people's, possibly mission successful. Possibly. Who knows? Alright, so what is the easy one I can do? So this thing is just put a heat shield onto a ship and look at it, I believe. We can do it easily. Okay. This one is much the same. Cool. This one requires us to splash down, so into the water probably. This one splash down. This one is just test. So I guess use the TD-12 decoupler while landed. How do we do that? I need to launch something in such a way that it doesn't explode the rest of the ship. Maybe put it on top and attach literally nothing to it. We can try that one. We still have a number of openings. Good. It's over flight. All right, all of those are ones that... all the ones we can do just sitting on the ground there. So, time for a brand new vessel. You have been beautiful. The Climber-in-Chief Naples Ultra 2 successfully got us to space. That's huge. That's amazing. That's wonderful. Okay, we'll come back to it later. How do I start a brand new ship? Must be a button for brand new ship. Launch, save, open, new. There we go. No saving. All right, I assume we need a command pod. That seems sensible. We're not even launching this time. So all that matters is getting these things on board, and then we're good to go. So, baby heat shield, basic jet engine. I can't throw a jet engine on this, can I? Basic jet engine. Well, there you go. Good luck and Godspeed, my friend. Wait, where'd it go? There's here. Beautiful. And then we also need to have a decoupler thing and a... What's the other one we need? Decoupler, heat shield. Baby heat shield needed. Very good. Boop. It's in there somewhere. Okay, and lastly, the decoupler. It says to test it. That means fire it. TD12. Cool. And put it on top. Make sure it's pointing away, I believe. Is that right? It fires in the direction. I'm sure that will work. I'm sure this is perfect. All right, need a pilot. Valentina, you're in there. You're gonna be good. Doesn't matter. The reason I think it might matter is because I didn't check staging. Is because we have to fire it. It's not just look at it. So that will fire before the engine. Awesome. So look at the engine, I believe. Hello. Mission accomplished. Wee wee. Next up is look at the heat shield. Oh, how do I do that? Can I rotate underneath? Oh, you can knock yourself over. The heat shield may have to be separate, unfortunately. Now, I knocked myself over. This might be a disaster. Let's find out. Beautiful! Mission accomplished! We recover the vessel. Wonderful, wonderful. I didn't bring one. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't, though. And a heat shield. I had a heat shield. Just had to get back. Cool. Cool. We made money. We lost nothing. All right. So we get rid of this thing. I go down here. Is there no heat shield? I guess I didn't bring it. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. So baby heat shield needed. Boop. I guess we can knock ourselves over and look at it. Here we go. All right. The hard lean. There we go. We look at it now. Good. All contracts completed. So much money. A+, yes. Is it possible to reset oneself? Oh boy. Alright, just keep leaning eventually. I love the idea of thinking she's running around in there trying to... Oh boy, better breakdancing than the Australian. Oh boy, where are we going? Settle down. What happens if you smash into a building, though? 1 second. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Survived a flight. Good job. I have no idea what blew up there, but everything's good. Okay. I believe we've handled all of the very easy missions for the moment. This decoupler in space needs to be done at a much lower level than we've done previously. Hauling the various thumpers and such we definitely can do. Trying to explore these is a bit of a challenge. Okay, you can't go to the map from here. Coming from here? Maybe tracking station. Okay, so this is the orbit of the moon. The moon is here. The moon is traveling in this direction. So, if we want to go to the moon, number one, we need to break orbit. If we break orbit, we then want to make sure that our trajectory, sure, lines up with the trajectory of the moon such that we land on it. But I probably need things like landing struts and then some way to blast off and head home again. I don't want to abandon our friends in space. So maybe instead, there's a mission to like do some tourism. What was the tourism mission? The CEO and chief bottle washer at Moving Parts Experts Group has stumbled on a problem. We're trying to figure out if all matter in the universe is as dense as it is on Kerbin, but haven't come up with a conclusive test for it. We believe that you're much better positioned to deal with this than us. Sherford and Dudos have chartered a tour to see the sights right here on Kerbin. Keep them alive and show them a good time. So all they want is a suborbital space flight. I believe there's an R&D I can do to bring more people along. Is it here? That's a fancier science to do at some point. Is it here? No. Is it here? Yes. MK1 cabin crew can hold 2 people in it. We've got struts, new decouplers, new fuselages. It's merely a structural element, lighter and more solid. Additional stability, and a new brand adapter. I don't know what that means. It's an adapter to connect its own parts that have competitors. Cool. Okay, we can now take friends to space. Before Mooncotters return from Orbit 1. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is going to be the transporter, the space visitor. Better yet. Let's see what to do with this. The billionaire extractor. Billionaire. There we go. Extractor. Give me your money. Okay. So. We are gonna need a parachute to get down. Still typoed, whatever. I leave typos in so people can feel superior to me. Okay, we need to attach to ourselves a way of carrying friends. Is that utility possibly? It is. We have friends now. And then below the friends, we have to have a heat thing. Cool. We know we need to land, so drogue stuff as usual. I want to have the spin thing also. Are you spin? Spin thing. Good. We don't want to have parachute. Excellent. Okay. There's some radiator things. Now, drogues first. Do you want to put the drogues lower? If I'm a parachute, I guess we put parachutes to people's mid-backs instead of onto people's, like, heads. So let's try mid-back drogues. 2 of them. Don't want to block the view. Lovely. Mid-back's lower though, isn't it? Let's try there and see what happens. Okay. So, Yeah, the radiator thing's under heat, possibly. What do you do? Help dissipate heat into space. I don't know what that means exactly. But sure, that seems good. What I'm worried about, of course, is heat during re-entry. And so I don't know if it helps for into space. Probably not. We're gonna trust this will save us. Man, that said, as we get like a weird angle heading in, I wish I had a plate here. Or maybe, I don't know. More heat plates would be nice. Can I attach one on the side? Maybe a little one? Looking like no. I may have just placed one in the middle of the thing. Did I? I did. Don't think we need that. I hope we don't burn the, I hope we don't burn the visitors to death. Okay. The contras I have right now. And that flea boo's ready to do solo at some point. Okay, I think we can just like throw together a basic ship. They want to go what, suborbital? Oh, did I not accept the contract? All right, 1 second. Save you. There's someone ringing the doorbell. We're being quiet right now. Oh, Ferry AVIP. Ferry 2. I just didn't accept it. Okay. Good. Because I'm not supposed to get any packages right now. What could it possibly be? Suborbital spaceflight, fine and easy. What goes up must come down. Not even going to use the fuel engines. We're going to have a hammer. We need to have a disconnector. Disconnector thing. I feel pretty good about building these like really, really basic ones. But anything beyond that, I feel kind of bad about. Friends, is that the right direction on the arrow? I think it is, but I'm not certain. Is that all I used initially to get suborbital? I mean, we can throw a couple more boosters on just in case. I really think that's all I need, though. Like, maybe fins are fun? I think that's all we need, honestly. Parachutes, no science. All right. May I put people into it now? The tourists. Sherford Kerman, Dudos Kerman. Let's see how this goes. Cargo, none. Oh, should I give them backpacks just in case? Looks like the crew cabin has heat shields? Is that correct? Yeah, they can have small heat just in case. Oh, good call. Previously I didn't have the heavier weight of the people here. So we'll add a second hammer just in case. Just in case. That's a flea. Okay, there we go. I believe SAS on, no problems. Save it, loaded. Our first time taking people to space. We didn't even try this ship open. Didn't try a test run. Gotta believe. We're going to go up and then we're going to go down. Won't it be lovely? I should have brought a flea along just to finish that out, but whatever. Have I boarded the tourists? I believe so. Yep. Sherford and Dudos. Looking terrified. That's fine. S is on. We're good. Might want to put tourists in ship. Oh, you backseaters. Oh, you backseaters who are not watching closely. at every single thing I'm doing. All right, want to get to, what, 60,000, 70,000? Blue button, purple button, please? Sure. There's your purple button. What it does? No idea. Are we not going to make it? Maybe they weigh a lot more than I realized. We can see our Apo apps is there's like 32,000. It needs to get to 70,000, right? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, we're on fire. It's gonna get high enough. We're good. We're not gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it. We're absolutely making it. We're absolutely making it. Don't you worry, team. They're gonna be so impressed. Boy, howdy. Let's look at her faces. Sherford's absolutely confused. Dudos is smiling in horror. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. I see the song now. I see the song now. Good to good. 52, 53. We'll speed it up a little bit. I don't know why in this game more than any other, I find myself in an oppositional relationship with chat. In almost every other game, I feel like we're pulling in the same direction. On this one, though, I am the horseman with the reins. I'm pulling as hard as I can, and it does not matter. We love it. We love it. Okay, mission accomplished. Contract parameters are complete. Do we have to land also? Just safely land, possibly. Don't kill the billionaires. Back safely. Back safely, indeed. All right. I don't know what angle we want to go in. I hope you don't get too hot. I gave him additional internal heat shielding things. Hopefully it helps. Valentina's having a good time. Sherford's smiling a little bit, as is Dudos. So at the peak of their ascent, they're having a good time. Alright, we're now going down. We're yelling timber. I will speed up a little bit. Alright, move back to speed 1. So we are about to enter the atmosphere. I'm going to turn off SAS very soon. I don't know what that means exactly, but very soon. Oh, Valentina's loving it. Sherford, Dudos, both enjoying it also. Valentina's eyes are bugging out of her head. SAS off. We'll see what happens. Gotta remember to fire the parachutes when we get low enough. Let's speed up one time. I think that was a successful mission. It's nice when I know exactly what I need for a mission. And thank you to whoever suggested having 2 hammers on it. All right, 26,000. Here's the heat. Heat shield, awesome. Into full atmosphere, breaking through to 10,000, just wind resistance. Pop the drogue at 5,000, we'll say. Why then, I do not know. Whee! Okay, cool. I almost call it just about perfect. I'm gonna give myself an A+ on that attempt there. Oh gosh, we're suddenly, what happened? What happened? What happened? Why did we switch over? I know I sped up the game. Cat. Does SAS help here? Why on earth we get turned over? I wasn't touching the steering at all. Sorry for a rocky shift here. Are the drogues in bad location? I'm gonna cut the drogues. Cut drogue on one side. It should pull us to the other side. I have no idea what happened there. Cut drogue 2. Cat. That's fine. That was horrifying, but that was fine. Had to do with how the drogue chutes are balanced. Okay. They're symmetrical, but apparently in a problematic way anyway. Above ground level, 560 meters to go. Check the center of mass. Yeah, I put them lower down in the hopes that they'd be better centered, but I guess not. I wonder if the crew module is heavier. So, who knows, who knows. All right, I'm going to speed up again, see what happens. Please don't explode. Please, for the love of God, don't explode. We're sub 10 now. We're 10-ish now. Shouldn't cut the drogues. Hey, we landed. We all good? I'm moving to safely recover the ship for mission accomplished. All right. Another one down. Recovered a ship. 1 XP gain to the tourists. Had a new experience. Isn't that nice? And that one's no longer here, so it must have been accomplished all the way. Cool. The next tourist one. Hey, Kung Pao Jeff, thanks for the bits. Boom, nice job. I'll always take a boom success. Ferry a VIP to his destination and back. He wants to orbit around Kerbin and come back. It's trivial prestige. What do you mean? What do you mean? Orbiting around with a tourist is nothing? I don't know about that. All right, friends. We have 26 minutes remaining. 26 minutes remaining. Is it time to think the thought? The impossible dream. Oh, I think the Brother Man's here might be an apoapsis. I might try to save Jeb here. He's roughly at apoapsis. He is losing speed. He is dropping altitude. Aim retrograde, fire, booster. I think his orbit may be decaying. He's dropping altitude and gaining speed. What booster? The one on his back. He has a little jetpack. Is not decaying? Okay. Okay. Out you go, brother. Cat. Can we aim while he's outside? No. Get back in, brother. Cat. So aim... retrograde. Oh gosh. Slow down, slow down, slow down. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. SAS on. Boop. Cat. So retrograde is this thing. Cat. How do we use your jetpack? This thing. Settings. Key bindings, maybe? Who knows key bindings, friends? How do I make the thruster happen? Save first? You have to just stare at the thing and let go. Oh, you can't use it while you're attached? No. Jeb has to live here for now. Jeb, one of these days will come save you. Today is not that day, though. Absolutely not. I refuse to let go. Okay, we're good. Jetpack is RCS. Oh, RCS is the left thing. Okay, friends, here's the question. If He can make it without the craft. That's not true. Alright, friends, I wish to load the billionaire extractor. Billion heirs AI. Billion. I think that's right. I have no idea. Okay, friends, so if I get this thing up to Buddy Man, can he climb in? Like, is there a connection between the door here and the tour section so that Jeb could leave one, join the other one, and get inside? Or is that not doable? Like, I don't mean to say this ship can make it to space. I just mean to say, is it possible to have a character climb into it? Or is there some other R&D item I need? It is doable. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay. You can transfer crew. Good, thank you. Okay. We have our mission then. Ideally, we want to meet Jeb at the periapsis of his flight. That's roughly above where we are. So could we just go straight up and meet him as he comes across? We can use his ship to tell us the altitude. Now, he is going really fast. It's better to meet at apoapsis. That's on the far side of the planet. Hey, Thorn! Thorn! Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Can we reach your subiversary? I don't know what that means, but for you, anything. Thanks to the resub. I'm not sure why we want to meet at apoapsis. Like, we could fly retrograde. Is he going slowest at the apoapsis? He's going real fast. So I guess we want to match speed with him? We want to match speed with him and be at his altitude. And then kick ourselves, once we picked him up, kick him out then. Buzz Aldrin's PhD thesis explains this. Okay. So, if this is Jeb, and this is the ship that's going to save him, so Jeb's going like, do. That's all we have to do. Whee, right? That's all we gotta do. Just perfect. Now, how do I convert the work of my hands into the video game? So we know how to do part of this. Right, we know how to go up, and then turn. I think it makes sense to try to follow him, but at a faster speed so we catch up, and then find a way to slow the heck down. I don't want to terminate him. Are there, like, drawings I can use? If I could just draw on it, that would certainly help. Okay, what do we know? What do we know about him? We know that he is pretty high up. We know that he is going pretty fast. There's a flight planning upgrade. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. I could just use the exact same ship he used. But then what? Right? Then it's like... all of this just flying by intuition, I think, is insufficient. Oh, good call. Need an extra seat in the rescue craft, so slightly different ship then. Do we agree that flying by intuition is insufficient for this? Earlier someone said flying to the moon is easier. Huh. It is easy. Okay, flying by intuition won't do it. Space is pretty big. Aiming's hard. Want to flight planning upgrades. That makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, just trying to get an orbit that roughly matches, but is moving at such a speed that Jeb can get on board is brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Man. We'll save him eventually. Someday we'll save him. Backspace Center, thank you. Okay, we're good. How much does it cost for the tracking center upgrade? How much do we have? We have 240,000 again. So bringing people to space was very advantageous. Tracking upgrade is 150,000. Oh man. I'm guessing this will help us to get to the moon anyway. Patched conics visible in map. Patched conics or conics? I have no idea. Here we'd get corporate EVAs. They can place flags. I don't know, team. Better research. More parts. More contracts. We could try to do the exact same mission again. The orbital mission, and just get the people back out of space. But to do the travel thing, with passengers, they have the passenger piece. Well. Patch conics means seeing your trajectory move through several SOI. Cool. There we go. We upgraded. We still have 90,000 money. So, what can we see now? Okay. We see this now. So previously there was just one green thing. Now there are multiple green things. Good old green things. Hello, green things. You're beautiful. This is flashing very awkwardly. Like, I'm surprised that after all this time, they would have kind of visual bugs fixed. Green number goes up, that's true. From 1 green to 4 green. I feel like that's a hugely wonderful upgrade. Yeah, the upgrades in this game are just not terribly clear to me what they involve, but that's okay. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe trying to do these things would be good. They'll require us to do... Okay, this one at least invites an altitude above 18,000. The other ones all require 17,000 below. I can't do below. Maybe let's try to take the one that involves above and just lean that way and do whatever they want. What do y'all want again? What is your desire here? It is Zuev's glory. Show me Zuev's glory. Okay. We're here. Mercado's memory. Bill's recklessness. Here we go. So just a crew report. 18,200 above near. Trivial Cool. Can I do that one at the same time I do the flea thing? No, because good God, the flea has to be above 58,000. In a very, very limited speed. See, I loathe this. The 340 to 470. How on earth am I going to go that slowly with a flea on board? Maybe I use one of the engine thrusters so that I can determine relative thrust. That's insane. That's insane. Check the Explore Kerbin one. Explore Kerbin, there it is. Return to Kerbin from orbit, yeah. I'd love to. I can't do it though. But, or is the thought just go ahead and do this one with a new ship? Yeah. I believe we're reaching the limit of intuitive flying. Except when it expire? When did it expire? Oh, in 3 days. Wow, that's really early. But then you have a very long time to do it. Crazy. It expired in brief days. Then you have 5 years to do the actual job. Wonder why that is. Haul the Thumper into flight. Again, the speed. The accursed speed. So we've used the Thumpers. They're the big ones that launched space initially. But 2,400 at 38,000 feels really, really high. I don't know. The splashdowns shouldn't be terribly hard. Except we need to make sure they don't explode while being splashed. Okay, let's go to orbit again. But this time, get out of orbit too. So trust that the... Trust that the apoapsis is growing even while we're not thrusting hard. Okay, a suggestion came through that's trying to make sure the fins are all facing towards the middle or coming off the middle at a 90-degree angle. Can we do that? I want 3 of them, please. Better? I believe that's better. Looks nicer. Okay. So this is just the mission to get into space, come back. The problem, of course, is if I lose Valentina, I have no active pilots remaining. Let's buy some then. Yeah, I saw the purple button shows the apoapsis, so we don't need to do it by feel. That'll be good. I believe in this vessel. There's an angle snap button. Angle snap. Center of mass. Looks pretty good. Center of thrust. Looks pretty good. Toggle snap. Circle or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sexagon? Sexagon? Maybe. We'll try to read attachment, see what happens. 3, please. It's on 3. It is now snapped. Beautiful. Oh, it's too low. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Resave like that. Beautiful. To the launch pad. Okay. 6 is hexagon. Feel like some of you just don't want to say the word sex. I'm on to your shenanigans. Okay. Purple button. Apoapsis of 74 meters. Looks good to me. All right. Good. All right. All right. So we decided that we're not pushing any buttons except for like separation and such until we're through all the fuel. We might start turning a little bit when we get to the thumper or whatever. Okay. So 3 point. I don't know why it has such an exact number here. Why are there all those digits? I vaguely remember the word like significant digits, but I don't know. No, we'll throttle up once we're to the throttle up one. We don't need that one though until we've gotten through the initial burners. I gotta wait till light. I need a flashlight on this thing. It's hard to see in the dark. The periapsis is still negative. I probably need to wait till the periapsis is positive also. Alright, fuel gone. Throw! Wait till farther away. Engine go. 46, 47! We're waiting for 70 or 80 or so. Do I lean? 60, 70... Lean to the 90? Alright, throw that away. The periapsis is changing now. Okay. So, I just need to get the periapsis positive fine. We're still going way too hard. Give me some engine power. No, I want to wait till the apoapsis. Back off you go. Oh, cool. This is new. What's the blue thing? Hey, you can set an alarm clock to the apoapsis. We'll be there in 30 seconds. Okay, so we have new information while in space. That's pretty cool. Thank goodness for upgrades. Cat. So 1 minute till we get there now. That's fine. We are pointing higher than we want to be, probably. Don't wait till apoapsis thrust. Don't wait for periapsis to be positive. Thank you, chat, for being the pure spirit of negativity. You make me delighted. Alright, power up again. Grow, apoapsis, grow. We're heading towards 100. That's too high. Point down a little bit. Point down a little bit, please. Please stop growing. Alright, yes, you're getting smaller. It's good. Oh, no. It's not that we're disagreeing. It's just funny to me we're getting a lot of don't do this, don't do that. It's time for a round of Mother May I. And the answer is Resorty may. No, you may not. I'm curious if we'll keep growing, even if I turn the fuel off. No, it just stops. It just dead stops. I refuse to lose another one in space. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, team. So I think we're just gonna point back home and go home. I mean, as of right now, if we don't introduce any more thrust, we land safely. I just don't want to lose whatever your name is, Valentina, in space. Which means I think we say, like, let's scrub the mission. Let's go on home. Let's restart. Okay. What did I do wrong in that one? We pointed up for too long, right? We let our apoapsis get to 100,000, which is not too far. I don't know. The rocket I have seems to have the capability to get in orbit. We've actually gotten to orbit once before. Unfortunately, we lost our pilot in orbit. Okay. Yeah, it does get to orbit, just getting back out is the issue. No leaning. SAS. Yes leaning. Oh boy. Okay. Please stop. Maybe this is fine? Like, maybe early lean is fine. I didn't mean to do this, but perhaps it's okay. I have to make sure we continue leaning in the direction it's going, which is this key. Purple button. Perhaps this time failing to maintain, turning on SAS may be good for us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Atmosphere down. Perfection. All good. Another opportunity for success. $20,000. Throw them. So this time I'm facing in a way I don't mean to be facing. That's all I gotta say about that. I think this is gonna be abandoned again, because that's all the fuel on that one, and we're not even out of the atmosphere. Unfortunately. We're at 45,000. Well, we can try. But having to use fuel to get the apoapsis high enough feels pretty terrible. Yeah, I think for getting SAS there was a slight error. Okay, point tour already going. Okay, we're now good on apoapsis. If I point more groundwardly, the periapsis actually climbs faster. We're losing our apoapsis. Now coast? I don't know what coast means. I know if I turn off my thruster, we don't do anything. $300. We're way too high. Apoapsis is climbing. How do I make turn off thruster? So what's the advantage of coasting? I was told that if I'm not thrusting, nothing happens in space. Is there a reason for that? Oh, I see. It leads to the apoapsis not climbing anymore. Ah, okay. And then you can wait till the apoapsis to raise periapsis. Yeah, I was trying to raise periapsis there, and we did so. It was at -500, then -135. It was just doing it while... I understand. Okay, we have learned things. Possibly. It's 2 p.m. now. This is the part where I'm supposed to go away. But we're going to get this right. I understand now. I understand what we're looking for. Like, I did do the correct thing in SAS. Good Lord, SAS. I did the correct thing in making sure that our apoapsis was sufficiently high. I just didn't know what to do then to help with the periapsis. But now, waiting for a while makes a lot of sense. I'm trying to visualize this in my head. It's not working, but who cares? You don't need to see it, you just need to do it. Valentina, you hero. We're leaning a little bit. Not planned, but it's okay. Probably the late SAS turn on there. Further, we do have an ad break coming. I guess we should take the ad break per normal, yeah? Probably should. I'll throw these and then we'll pause the ad break. And don't you worry. Won't miss a darn thing. Take 3 minutes. Then after the orbital attempt, then we'll say goodbye. Because I gotta get ready for class, of course. Can't go in unprepped and say, okay, students, what do you think? What questions did you have? They'll just stare at me and say, Rory, that's not how it works. Okay. I'm pausing the game now. Very good. 3 minutes of ads, and then back to it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your willingness to fumble along with me. Is the phrase? Endless fumbling is happening here. Little quick ad break. Good. Talk myself about orbital mechanics. I wish to define for you the apoapsis. Accessory with medallion. I mean, like charm bracelets. Like an Olympic winner's medal? No idea. Consume eagerly. Possibly scarf down. I believe the puzzle also like snarf. The A in WAP. Oh, I feel very sad that I know what that is. Eat up, probably. Whoops. Eat up. Good old WAP. Never forget it. Las Vegas football players. This was the Raiders, right? The Raiders moved from Oakland to Las Vegas. Are they the Knights, maybe? I'm not sure that's right, but we'll see. Pass gingerly. So to carefully hand from one person to another. Pass could also be football, like to do a hand off. Nothing comes to mind. No fewer than, at least, probably. Refrigerator drawer for produce. It's called a crisper, I believe. I have no idea why it's called that. Deep space. Like a canyon? A gulf? No idea. Ladybugs prey. What do ladybugs eat? I have no idea. Do they eat spiders? Do they eat moths? No idea. Probably an S though at the end. What's the down here? Blank back, meaning relaxed. Blank back, relaxed. I mean, to ease back is that, but I'm pretty sure CRISPR's right. Well, maybe no S then. Reason to do something, an aim. A key for getting out of a window, the escape key. Haha. A hardwood option with warm tones. I can start naming types of wood. I have no idea though. LeBlanc. Debussy work with an aquatic theme. La Mer possibly. No idea. Alternative to body butter. let me think deeply about my my beauty regimen. Goosebump inducing. Probably eerie. Vegetable purchase in heads. Heads of lettuce, heads of cabbage, is bok choy have heads? I have no idea. Chunks caked in cleats. So inside of one's like football cleats, one gets like chunks of dirt. So it'd be clods possibly, like clods of dirt, maybe. Smart blank. Smart Alex. But also like smart TVs, smart homes. The down is Abbott Elementary, Principal Coleman. My wife loves this show. It's either Ava or Ada. I think it's Ava. And so Smart Alex looks plausible. College level high school classes, them APs. Gives an edge. So help someone to win. Boosts possibly. No idea. Hand wavy is vague. Ice machines. So ice refers not only to frozen water, but also to like diamonds. Ice machines. No idea. Uneasy feeling. Unsure. Drug safety studies. Drug tests. Drug trials probably. Kit blank club. A cabaret setting. Kit Kat Club. If you've not seen that musical, it gets very, very sad at the end. Our adventure awaits. Yeah, I think a lot of people know Cabaret only from the opening song. Welcome, bienvenue, welcome. That one, like good fun, hooray. The rest of the musical, profoundly sad. Our adventure awaits. Maybe let's go, who knows? A bit of ink is a tattoo probably. Ad break over. We'll do 3 more and back to the game. Brunch is probably just 8. Nordstrom rival. Macy's possibly. I have no idea anymore. A ship's hull. A ship has a load. A ship has cargo. Possibly. Go to Carg B. That's enough for now. Back to the playthrough just for this one blast off. So we just finished big boosters. We now have this thing. It continues blasting us up. Our access is 42, 43. I'm going to start leaning D-wardly towards the 90. 56, 60, lean a little bit more. Oh, we're over 70 now. So wait till it burns, and then we're going to coast. Okay. Throw it away. We've not yet turned on the engine. Apoapsis is significant enough. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I could speed ahead time. Now, I was told earlier, don't burn the apoapsis and do burn the apoapsis. Now, there's large categories of ways not to burn the apoapsis. One of them is to burn right now. One of them is to burn after it. One is to burn when on ground. I don't know, team. I see we're at 81,000, though, so that's well above what we need to be. I'm going to wait a tiny bit more. Our apoapsis is unchanging. Burn before full throttle at. Maybe. Okay, so I want to point my way towards the horizon, roughly. Maybe even below the horizon. I'm not sure on that part. I don't know how to think about periapsis creation. Okay, we turn this on. I have tools in the game to plan my burn. Oh, come on! Team. I push spacebar to turn it on, and then I push spacebar to accelerate. Man, these buttons. I guarantee I'm going to do that one of these days, but we're on a very important mission. SAS, thank you. Oh, man. Having to restart it over and over for such a stupid reason is maddening. Crooked, thank you. Good to have you all here today. I've not been super chatty with you all today. I apologize. Usually I stop occasionally hey, let's talk about this. Hey, let's talk about that. Today has been all rockets all the time. So I hope you've enjoyed all rockets all the time. A way to lock the staging. So, a good call. If I lock the staging after I start the engine, that'll stop me from pushing space to speed up. You're absolutely right. Absolutely. All right, can I lock the staging at this point? How do I lock a stage? Not obvious. It's okay. We got this. Your favorite keys are F5, F9? Oh, like quick save and quick load? Not a bad idea at all. Purple, please. Let's go. We're climbing like champions. This time we got it. We're gonna lean to the 90 already. We're well beyond where we need to be. So go hard to 90. We're well beyond where we need to be. We are well beyond where we need to be. Son of a gun. Alright, I wasted some lean time, unfortunately. Oh, you can add blank stages? That's a good idea. You're a brilliant human being, thank you. That way if I push space, nothing comes of it. Apoapsis is too far, whatever. Okay. The engine is not yet on. That's fine. That's good. That's what we like. This game. I'm pointing the wrong way. Do you mean because I'm past the 90, or don't point to the 90, or what? Unfortunately, I'm just too stupid for this part. I'm just a big old dum-dum. Like that's the long and short of this thing. If you want like vague competence, You think I'm backward. Okay. So I'm currently going this direction, right? So I'm still going up more than I want to be. Maybe? 90's correct. All right, thank you. Thank you. Oh boy, team. Oh boy. Would be the horizon is the same angle as the prograde marker. The prograde is here. I see that. We are close enough for government work. Turn on the engine. Speed the heck up. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. I'm gonna go below the horizon. Good idea. Who knows? We're at 3/4 fuel. Come on, team. Come on, team. We've passed the apoapsis. So I did it wrong. I did it wrong, unfortunately. Oh, how did I ever get... How did I ever get here safely? 10% left. 10% left. Don't go below horizon. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I should call it good for the day. Maybe I should say good for the day, team. There's still a very long ways to go, unfortunately. It is getting bigger, though. I'm going to bring it less than full so I don't waste all my fuel. We're very, very close. We are very, very close. No, I need to get it past 0. I got to get to 80, right? I don't know, team. I don't know, team. Almost no fuel remaining. I don't want to lose another pilot in orbit. I gave up too soon, but I don't understand. Like, I guess like slowing down, but no, there's nothing in space that slows me down, right? So thrusting whichever way is all fine, yeah? Yeah? Like, if you turn thrust down, I don't know. I guess what changes is that we change our position in the apoapsis orbit thing. All right, it's all going down now. It's all going down now. All right, we had a good time. We experienced things. We enjoyed ourselves. I got to go away. I got to go teach pretty soon. So thank you for a lovely, lovely stream. We accomplished orbits. My skill when it comes to actually getting out of orbit is questionable at best. Tomorrow is Satisfactory Day. Once a week, play Satisfactory. The question will be, what do we play next week? Do we play more of this game? Do we play some other game? I don't know. I should pull up more often. So the reason why I was really hesitant about pulling up is the fear that I would increase my apoapsis. I was trying to like move all of my thrust into getting periapsis up. How's that work? Who knows? It's hard to explain a sentence to in the chat window how to fly a rocket. You don't need to. That's backseating. Appreciate you all very much. Have a lovely day. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate y'all. It was a good time. Through and through and through. Tomorrow, Satisfactory. We'll build the factory more. Monday, well, we'll see. For now, though, appreciate y'all. A+yes. Good to good. Good to good. Goodbye.